America, are you ready? Oh, not just a brand new hour, not just a brand new show. No, we're talking about a brand new week. The Rick Burgess Show is on the air. Hey! Well, if you heard, everybody's here. We look back over the weekend, action-packed. Oh, my goodness. We recap the weekend, the stories from around the world, and the stories from within the show. You can text us. A lot of you already are. 888-624-4869. You can call us. 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can email us for heyburge at rickburgesshow.com. Are you ready? The question is, are you ready? We be ready. Somebody shout, Rick, I'm ready. And here they are, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Check 1, 2, test.
Check.
Testing.
Checker.
Testing. Testing.
Check 1, 2.
Check.
Check. Hey. Check. Hey.
Everybody's back from the weekend. I hope all of you had a good weekend.
Yes, sir.
And boy, do we have a lot to cover. Do we have a lot to cover today? We will look back on Speedy, the stadium man for the UFL, his first game with the Birmingham Stallions. Oh, buddy, it is drama filled. Drama field.
A lot happening.
I see, Speedy, you wearing another Masters shirt today.
Yes.
Must be another freebie.
How'd you know?
Well, because you're wearing it. Because you're wearing it.
We'll have to discuss that for sure. A very, very nice gesture.
Mm-hmm. That's a design, not all that kind for the camera, but it looks good.
Is it not?
Well,
Is there a problem with the camera or something?
You know, it's kind of make your eyes hurt a little bit.
Kind of
3D dimensional.
It's fine. It looks good.
Look, it doesn't look bad for the camera.
No.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Actually, it looks worse. I'm not bad, but it's more.
So y'all
3D.
already hating?
No, we're not.
This
No,
works.
we're minutes in and hating already.
No, Greg actually watched a little bit of the Masters.
I love the
I timed
Masters.
it perfect. I timed it exactly like I said and wanted it to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I picked it up right as they were going to 18.
Okay.
He was minus 12, and the other guy was minus 11.
Yeah.
And he knocked it into the bunker, and then I thought he had that putt too, by the way.
Yeah.
But anyway, so I'm going to overtime, a sudden death. I watched a sudden death.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Adler, did you watch any of the Masters?
I love the Masters. No, I didn't watch it.
I wished I'd have got it
me
a little even further back than that, because there was a lot of drama up to that point. But
There was.
I forgot it was on, to be honest. I got, like I said, I caught myself with a window.
Mm-hmm.
I clicked it right on, and I see, and I go, okay, minus 12, minus 11, approaching 18. All right, I'm here.
What is there some kind of, or is this one of the other tournaments? Isn't there some kind of saying? It's old man's whatever. Isn't there some kind of saying about this golf tournament? It's the Masters. I know that. Is there some kind of slogan that goes with it other than that? Maybe I'm thinking about one of the others.
Are you talking about Glory's Last Chance?
Yeah, that's what it. No, this is not it.
Yes, I remember
God, you should drive him
You
crazy.
that on him. You got to change it.
You say glass shot.
Glory's one last shot.
Which one is that one?
I'm not sure.
It's the one they moved. I can't remember.
Didn't they move it from the end to the beginning now?
Yeah, they moved it around.
quicker than-
A
Glory's Last Shot.
gentleman's game, whatever.
No.
The season's final major carries the moniker Glory's Last Shot.
You're right, yeah. And you would say something else, just on purpose.
One time I heard you say Custard's Last Stand.
Yeah.
Which is a little big horn.
A little big horn.
Wow. Let me tell you something in the break. But anyway,
Okay.
so
Well,
And it was brought on by Little Big Horn.
Yeah.
yes. I can't even begin.
so I
That
look,
didn't end well.
yeah. The shirt.
Yeah, look, it looks good.
I love the Masters.
Alex-
Giving me a headache.
Alex Carden, a friend of mine, he just out of the blue texted me, what shirt size are you? And I
you
didn't
got
know
a lot.
why.
You getting a lot of Master shirts.
And I
It
didn't
sure
know.
is.
I
I
didn't
ain't bought
know
one yet.
I
I ain't
didn't-
paid
well,
a dime.
and hadn't asked for one, but just the generosity that people. I mean, it's kind of like Don Day and Peanuts.
Yeah,
I don't want
get
to.
it.
I don't want to take their blessing away.
That's a great point.
You know, and so I didn't know what that was about, and I'm like,
Maybe you can
You
get
know,
one for
I
Glory's
just-
last chance.
And so I, of course, gave him the size or whatever. And lo and behold, it's because he was there and it was getting me a shirt and got it to me over the
Them
weekend.
things ain't cheap.
No, they're not.
Now I wish you'd given him the right size.
No, the food's cheap.
What's wrong with the size now? What's
Now you go
wrong?
get it and say,
Now what's wrong with it?
Dang, so you missed it.
It's just a little snug. I mean, it's not.
What? This thing's loose as crap. What are you talking about? Look,
No, it's a good shirt. It's a good.
you know why I think you like it? Because you're making fun of it.
You know, tight's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
Rick
good.
needs a master shirt to go with his golf pants. that
I
he wears
do.
all the time.
Why can't I?
You
have
got
one?
these golf clothes. You don't have a master shirt.
No, why not?
You want this one?
Do you mind?
You want trade? You want like changing the break?
No,
For some reason, people want to give Speedy these shirts. I don't know what it is.
because they're kind people,
I
unlike
guess they
you
are,
two.
But I don't know
It's
a lot
called
of
friends, Greg. It's
Yeah.
called being a friend.
Yeah.
By the way, Speedy, I had a Speedy moment over the weekend that I was like, wow.
Well, you had to use the bathroom.
No,
What?
on the good side, had the person who was waiting on me say, "Hey, somebody's gotten your lunch."
What?
Oh yeah, I thought it was
Somebody's-
boy.
Oh.
I thought, boy, this is what Speedy.
How'd that
experienced.
feel?
Well, I did the same thing you did. I awkwardly wanted to know who it was.
You didn't go to the wrong
Well,
person like you did.
No, I didn't do that. And and they
And then ask me, "Are you sure you didn't?" Well, yeah, I think I know.
and I mean, but this person just like pointed across the restaurant, and said, "It's him right there." And I was like, okay, so I thanked him on the way out, but it's kind of awkward. You don't really know what to do.
You're right.
Thank you. and then-
Imagine being pointed to the wrong person,
I'm telling
and
you.
then you walk up.
That's
to them.
even
That's
worse.
what happened to me.
The part that always confuses me on that, and it's so nice when people do that, and we should pass it on. Okay,
Sure.
I'm always crazy confused when I'm the recipient of the blessing. What to do about the tip? Because I don't carry cash.
Do you know? I asked the lady that. I said, I hate to
You're
ask
gonna
this,
start
but
carrying cash.
I said, did they take care of the tip? Oh, she goes, oh yeah, they did the tip
Right.
and everything. So I'm like, oh okay.
Of course, I experieed something similar, but
I didn't know what to
actually,
do.
it was different. They said somebody got yours, and I thought, well, good. They go, no, they physically got it. We don't have it anymore. Yeah. So that mine was a little different. Actually, someone stole from me.
Like we gave your food to
Yeah.
them.
No, he really got it. He took it.
He took
Yeah.
your lunch. So we have crazy awkward stuff with Speedy on opening night. So we'll review
I
that.
brought stuff in. We
Masters
have
updates.
the Masters party. I brought. I brought some potato chips that they sell. I brought some caramel popcorn
All right.
that they sell.
All right.
We ate all the
That's good.
pimento cheese sandwiches.
I bet you
so
did.
I said
You didn't
pimento
s-
cheese. I didn't say pimento and cheese.
No,
That's
you
up to
didn't.
y'all.
learned.
Pimento and cheese.
This is what was in it: egg salad sandwiches, pimento cheese sandwiches, pork barbecue sandwiches. We got the
Brilliant
snacks,
move by them.
the potato chips, the barbecue potato chips, chocolate chips. If you notice, the chocolate chips aren't here because they didn't make it.
I bet they didn't.
I did,
Hey, that's some big old. I mean, I'm talking big ones.
Greg, I went to a Masters party
and then
to
the,
watch golf with my old friends.
And these are Georgia pecan caramel popcorns.
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
And how about it even comes with instructions on how to make the sandwiches and everything. So it's really
How does
really cool
pimento
party.
cheese
Thanks to
travel?
the stories. Chris and Stacy Story, good friends of ours, that hosted the party.
Should you mail pimento cheese?
They gave you that hat.
Yeah, everybody that came.
Wow, Speedy.
Because everybody that came to the party, each family got a hat.
Why don't you host it next year in the neighborhood?
We were talking about that
story.
because
Move
I
it
asked him. I
around.
said, "How far out did you have to order this?" He goes, "I was just going through X one day, and he said it popped up of something about the Masters or whatever." And he said, "So I started clicking." He's like, "Hey, this is cool. You can actually order something and have a little taste of the Masters at your home." And
Taste of the master.
he said-
And you
says-
asked him how much right out of the gate.
he
I
did.
said,
Okay, he got to the price quick.
Yeah, before I do this, how
Yeah.
much this cost?
Well, I said my
How much is a Masters party?
I said my wallet's in the truck, but how much do I need to chip in?
You didn't
And
chip in.
and he's like, no. He's like, we're
You
hosting.
didn't
They
chip.
host football parties and all that. And he said, well, I just thought this would be different. And so we walk in, the Masters is on, and all the food's ready. It was it was a fun afternoon. But I took a picture of all the guys.
Good. I saw that.
wearing the shirts,
Saw that.
and the hat and all that. But I thought that was. It
You'll
was really
see the
neat.
stories again next year.
Hey, they
It's really. You
yeah.
want to try one?
Yes.
By the way, Speedy, when he found out that guy covered it for everybody, he will not host.
No.
Buddy.
By the way, the text line says, was Hobie there?
He was not, but we were texting.
Good. That's good.
Greg, I attended a Masters party. Someone carried the note. Oh, there you go. You got your Masters hat, another free Masters shirt.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. We're back. Thank you for being with us today. On a brand new hour, on a brand new show, on a brand new week. Do want to point you to an outstanding idea for Mama. Mama. Mother's Day's coming. We're going to go through, for those of us of the Christian faith, Holy Week has started. We have Easter weekend coming up. But after that, it'll all be focused on Mama. Mother's Day will be just around the corner. And Raycon earbuds are a great gift. No, seriously, we got some for Sherry. And she was like, I want some Raycons. And what was funny, I think the first ones that we had when we first started doing these commercials for Raycon, I think all the kids got those. And Sherry's like, where are my Raycons? And she said, I want some. So we ordered her some for Mother's Day. And it is a great idea. These are outstanding Mother's Day gifts, a perfect gift, whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that if you don't watch, the mamas in our life, hey, they'll put one on speakerphone. Hey, we're all right here. 32-hour battery life, multi-point connectivity. She can even pair two devices at once. She'll never, ever ask you for Bluetooth help again. Matter of fact, that was one of the things that Sherry was so excited about. I came home after hers came in. She goes, I've already got them all squared away. The Bluetooth is working. I know how to operate it. Good. Raycon also has the quick charge function. 10 minutes gets you 90 minutes of battery. So they've got active noise cancellation. They start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. You love that. And we get you an additional 20% off on anything on the site, including the Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Sherry wanted me to tell y'all that they've got some cute colors, whatever that means, okay? That's up to 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So Speedy, the Masters, you had had me a Masters party in your neighborhood, and we got the picture. But from what I could gather, and hearing Greg, who's become a big avid golfer and everything over the last 2 or 3 days. He said, I heard him talking. Would we have some big finish in the Masters?
Oh, yeah.
The big finish.
Yeah.
Sudden death.
There's Speedy's.
Hey, look at that.
There they are.
Now don't make fun of my friend.
I love the Masters.
I got my Master shirt and hey, cul-de-sac.
So I'm standing to my left is Chris Story, who hosted, and we want to thank him. Jason Green, Pat and Pete and everybody. Just a great time.
I thought you know the names better than that.
Oh,
What are you talking
wow.
about?
Yeah, struggled. Pete, I think.
What? Well, no, Pete. I mean, we got Pete Bryan, Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee's there.
he doing,
Wow.
McAfee?
Man, you are in high cotton.
Well, I tell you what.
My goodness, you and Pat McAfee?
Maccabee, not McAfee.
Oh.
When they do crowd shots at the
Yeah, I broke the white legs out too.
listen, when they do crowd shots, everybody in the crowd looks exactly like that bunch right there. They have the same dress.
Now, who's that on your far left?
That's Jason. Jason Green, who I call the Greg Burgess.
All the way to the left on the end. That's him?
Oh, that's Pete Bryan.
Yeah, all the way to the Pete?
Yeah.
So Pete just kept his Sunday socks on.
What is it, Pete? Pete,
Hey, Pete.
They're gonna find anything they can, bud.
I love the Masters.
Okay, Rick, straight from church to the party.
You're somebody's dad, you can get away with it.
Yeah, that's right. That's
You
right.
can mow the lawn in them. Nobody even cares.
So anyway, had a great Hey, we had a lot of fun. You can't imagine the laughing and the cut up. It's just like being here with my buddy.
How do you? Because here's where I don't understand watching golf, which is something I don't do. But just knowing how golf operates,
like seeing it.
it's over many days. You know, like you go say, hey, let's go, let's watch a ball game. You know, you got pregame, you got the game, you got the end. It's over. Golf is going on and on and on.
Yeah.
How do you say, and we're starting and we're done?
Hey, they just said,
how
hey,
does that even happen?
The final.
with this party, it was you're right. It was the last round.
Okay.
And it was just come after church, whatever. Just get there. The food will be ready. I think the leaders teed off around 2-ish. And so just kind of come anytime between now and then.
And we just watched them play their 18 leaders?
Yeah. And we all watched them and left probably in the back 9 at some point. Everybody just kind of goes, all right, we're going to leave and then watch the ending at home. But most of the afternoon was over there. It was a lot of fun.
And how did it end?
It ended with Rory McIlroy winning in a playoff hole, sudden death, as Greg said.
He missed a putt that would have ended it on time, but
Look at you chiming in.
Oh, yeah.
So
I like to watch the last part.
Well, now he started off the day. He had a couple of stroke lead and doubled the first. And Bryson DeChambeau and him were in the last group, and so you thought, oh my goodness, Roy, what are you doing? This changes everything. But then he kind of got it together, and it was an up and down day for him. He birdied 17 to take. He was at 12 under, and Justin Rose, he sucked a long putt on 18 to get to 11 under.
Did you say he sunk it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And then Rory McIlroy bogeyed 18. He missed a 5-foot putt, and so that brought him down to 11 under, which had the playoff hole set up. And Justin Rose was over, just kind of staying loose just in case. He didn't know, so they go back and play 18 again. And Rory won it.
They have to play a whole nother 18?
No, just the 18th hole.
The hole.
Right.
Okay.
Here's that moment. It's him winning right here.
Yeah.
Final putt, if you guys want that.
All right, here we go.
And he
crumbles to the sacred side.
is only the 6th player ever to have a career Grand Slam.
Is he crying?
Rick, you're going to make fun of everything
No,
golf,
no, I'm
and I
not. No,
understand
no,
that.
no.
Look at all Speedy's buddies in the stand.
No, that
Does
was
it not look just like him?
Yes, same party.
yeah.
that was a really hard cry. Is what I'm saying. There was a lot of shaking.
Yeah. Well, he a lot of folks claim, hey, he had choked on the end of regulation to
so he came back and okay.
to miss that
kinda
5-foot putt.
Okay,
Which
okay.
I mean,
He hit it in the
but he
bunker.
probably would have made 9 out of 10 times.
There's Speedy.
And
He hit it in the bunker and then survived that.
Yeah.
Set himself up with
Greg. Throwing things like bunker out there.
He got choked up taking his family right here. Y'all want to hear this?
Sure. He's an emotional fella.
Oh, my goodness. Here you go.
Good for him.
Love you too. And last but certainly not least, over to my left, my family, my team.
Adler? It sounds like you, Adler.
They've been on this journey with me the whole way through. They know the burden that I've carried to, come here every year and try again.
Why is he talking funny like that?
he's from Northern Ireland.
Oh, okay. I was about to say he's not from around here, is he?
He's the king of the north.
So there it is. That's
That's some. Okay.
so the Masters, they're over.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/BigVox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to Rick. Got to get there and get settled. All right, we're back. So we're finishing and moving into some other things. But the Masters, Speedy has updated us. He had Greg and I out to Learned a little golf last week, so we were doing our part.
I got a lot of questions about that over the weekend.
I bet you did.
About you two and
Oh, that was sharp.
and I said, they when they hit a couple, they were like, "Hey, now, hold on,
no, it's
enjoyable."
fine.
And I just, y'all are going to talk yourself out of even trying to start because you won't give yourself enough time to figure it out. But I know y'all had a good time doing it.
Of course, it messed
We
my
had a
shoulder
great
up.
time.
Of course, it messed my shoulder
Rick's
up.
hurt.
You think that was it?
I don't think it helped.
Rick has a shoulder update today.
Yeah,
Can't wait to see it.
So Adler
also.
also got a cool picture of your granddad.
Oh, wow.
There they are.
Where did you get that, Adler? That is a
Greg, that's what you would look like if you were left-handed. Adler has a screenshot of the guys on the driving range.
Man,
It's pretty good.
That's
Pretty good,
hard.
guys.
there we are.
Look at y'all.
I like us keeping our head down.
Yeah.
Now, there's not much else we did well.
No, form looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
good.
like you've never done that before.
Yes, it does. And as you can tell, this is right before Speedy told me this isn't baseball. Because I'm about to give it a chunk.
Yeah. Well, it's weird if that's been your kind of growing up. I played baseball. I played, where you have to kind of stay behind the ball or whatever. It's just a little different how you have to transfer. It's tough to figure out because you got the baseball swinging. You're trying to hit the golf
I
ball.
even knew what you were telling me to do and what
It's
you
just
wanted
hard.
what you
Yeah.
wanted my body to do, but I thought this will take several lessons. to get
Yeah,
this down.
yeah.
Look at
Exactly.
this. This is Speedy's granddad.
Yeah,
Man, that's cool.
My
Look,
sister,
he's got his toe turned up like you were trying to get us.
yeah.
He's followed through. His head's still down.
Oh, wow.
I will tell you this.
He
I
got
don't,
something in his pocket.
I don't know where my sister finds. It looks like it's the
Gloves or something?
No, the driver cover.
Oh, the cover.
Oh.
There, yeah. Oh, yeah,
Um,
of course.
Head cover there. But I don't know where she finds all these, but she posted this and said that she found a picture of my pawpaw, who was
this
my
your dad's
my
side?
dad's dad.
Okay.
Yeah. And he was playing some golf in the 1940s.
Wow.
And she posted it over the Masters weekend because he loved the Masters. He loves golf. Anytime you came over and if there was something that was on golf related, he would have it on just watching it. But and I guess that's where my dad gets it because he loves the Masters too. He was texting me about it all weekend. But yeah, that was just kind of neat.
That's a cool picture.
I'd never seen that.
That's a cool
How
picture.
about that fall?
Now he's the granddaddy too. That when you came over, he would like sneak you some M&Ms or something.
Oh, yeah.
But like, give you
yeah,
a dollar.
Yeah, like even if my mama was like cooking and we hadn't eaten yet, he would sneak me like some snacks and like
Oh, yeah.
y'all go ahead and go eat that.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
And you'd always find him in his recliner. And if Wheel of Fortune was on
He
or
loved
something
him
like
some
that,
Wheel of
they would have it on, my friend. And my mom would be over there with the newspaper folded doing the crossword puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
Those
That's
were the
great.
those were the days.
Oh, yeah.
I did go for a shoulder assessment because the softball game's coming up and you've got something to give me today. But
Oh, I
You
do.
know, yeah,
I
and
have a
that's-
presentation for you.
so I went to see everybody's favorite physical therapist, and of course that is the great Jeff Lopez. He really enjoyed listening to the show. Tried to assess my shoulder. He goes, those are some interesting hypotheses. He said, interesting to hear y'all working it out on the air.
Yeah.
The minute that I went to move my shoulder, he just stood there and he goes, you realize you're drawing a diagram of the rotator cuff.
Yeah.
He goes, your rotator cuff, I don't know the severity of it, but what you're describing and what I'm watching is rotator cuff. And I was like, man, there it is. And he said, look, they're very, very, the rotator cuff, it's not, why is it so susceptible? I mean,
don't
it
know.
doesn't take much.
I know.
He said the good news and the bad news. He said the good news is you're able to, take it to where it hurts and then push on up. He said if it was torn, you wouldn't be able to do that, and you wouldn't be in pain. He said when it's torn, you just all of a sudden can't use it, and you're not in a lot of pain. But I mean, you can't even do things like flip the light switch on, And he said you start going, why isn't my arm working?
Yeah.
So you're not there. He said it's probably got some kind of little tear or something, and so we're going to work on.
So my assessment wasn't correct.
No, he said, that Speedy had some interesting thoughts, and he said, but it was, and he said,
I'd get a second opinion if I were you, Rick.
yeah,
Yeah, I wouldn't go by Speedies.
He said,
Got a couple of
but he
stretches.
said, now you won't know for sure unless you get an MRI. That's not my job. He said, But I can tell you just from my experience with the rotator cuff and shoulders. So he worked on me, and I did have some ribs that were out of place. He said it probably was a combination. You picked a day to try to take on golf and then go try to do a little bit better right after it. And you probably irritated it swinging that golf club because you don't know what you're doing.
That and you took 2 seconds to get loose.
Right. And then he said then you went into a workout that featured, things that were rotator cuff unfriendly. And he said, so I'm hoping he said I did like Speedy's use of word impingement. And
made him sound smart.
Yeah. And he said, so maybe it'll work itself out. And we did a little bit of therapy. Now he hurt me a lot. He hurt me a lot.
Yeah.
There one time he was so after it and moving things around. You know how sometimes you just shut your eyes and just try to go to a different place?
Yeah.
And I had to leave my body. And at one time I left. I went out into the lobby, got me something to drink, and I just left my body in there in his still hands. And so I was going to come back after I did find out that you use your rotator cuff to fish yesterday.
To
cast.
Yeah.
Well, good.
I found that out.
Going back.
Yeah. And so I started casting with the other, just doing kind of a combination of two hands.
Yeah.
And which was fine. But I was ready to come back and give you all a great update saying I think I started improving over the weekend, and then I guess I slept on it wrong last night or something.
Or fishing yesterday aggravated.
And I woke up with it hurting again. So
yeah,
I don't know.
You got to live with it.
Well, here's what I got to find out. Here's what I think for the softball game, and hopefully it'll be better in another week or so, is I think I can swing the bat, but I hope no one asks the first baseman to throw the ball anywhere.
I'm going to tell you.
Because I sure can't throw it.
What has helped me with that issue is if you can keep it below your shoulder, like throw it sidearm,
right?
3/4 sidearm.
Right.
You seem to it's fine, but you get it above that shoulder, and it's like.
What would y'all do if like we threw somebody out at first and I went to throw it around and I rolled it to the shortstop?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I just underhanded it over to him.
Rick, you're gonna have to look. Rick, you're gonna have to throw it like this. Rick.
Yep, there it is.
There.
Yeah. This
right there.
Somebody says
keep it down.
The diagnosis is you're 60. It really is. The problem with age, no matter how much you try to do better, the thing that I can't, and I know we've talked about it a lot, but it really is frustrating, is little things hurt here and there, and you don't even really know why. Yeah. I mean, you just don't know why. Like I was trying to get up out of the bed and not push off on that shoulder and just push off on my left shoulder to get up. Another thing of being 60, to go to the bathroom, in the middle of the night. So I went to turn to push up, and then my lower back went, and I'm like, what is, I mean, so does the body just start going, look, you can try all you want to, we're checking out. We're shutting down.
Right.
Right. How many times when you get a little bit older, do you have something bothering you and you cannot identify?
No, you don't know why.
You can't identify where it came from.
Oh.
As you said on a Friday show, and you're 100% right, there's something on our body that is hurting to some degree all the time.
If you just take a second.
Yeah.
And then
just all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. So I don't know. I don't want to have to deal with it. The only way I can get here is the official deal is to go to the orthopedic folks and get an MRI, but I'm just like,
it'll work its way.
Yeah, it'll probably
Do a bunch of band work. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I will just teach you how to throw it. We'll teach you how to throw it sidearm. Keep the ball above your elbow, though. Below your shoulder. Don't let the ball go below your elbow, or we're going to have Tommy John surgery then. No, I'm kidding.
Here he goes.
I think it's going to be enough just to get through a game.
See, that right there, I think I can swing on through.
Yeah.
So that doesn't really bother me.
Rick's doing air swings.
I believe you're going to
for
be
those
all right.
you can see.
Little discomfort.
On the back.
Just a
With some of that weird tape on.
Let me tell you what this is.
that K-tape.
This is the word right there. That's the problem.
Rick's raising his arms to
Rick,
the side.
you could cut your arm off and still make a living what you do, so don't worry about it.
That's a great point.
yeah,
Greg.
the
Thank you.
one-armed
Greg,
DJ.
So,
well, man, had to get a board. Man, had to get a board.
Try
off.
to go to break with your
Greg, I
only your
got a
left
grab
hand.
for my microphone. Okay, yeah, it's not exactly.
We'll get you a headset and we'll get you a board off.
This job does not really ask you to physically persevere.
It doesn't, which is a good thing.
Right. And then somebody put on the text early, and I don't know if it was just their thing. It was like it was something from the 70s, that today we're all supposed to think about the players that wore 75 that are our favorites. And the guy said, I'll get started, Joe Green, who was the legend.
Oh,
Is
man.
today all the people who wore 75 day?
I've never heard of that. I think somebody made that up.
75.
I wonder who else wore that.
Guys, somebody else wore it. We'll come back. So much more to unpack today. Hey, Burge is full of stuff. Yes, we'll talk about Tennessee and the NIL deal with their quarterback. Wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample Rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
The Ego Power Plus Savings Event is on at Lowe's. Right now, get a free select Ego 56-volt battery with purchase of a select trimmer, blower, or mower kit. That's a $299 value. Plus, shop today for new and exclusive items you need for your lawn. So get ready for spring with the latest in innovation from Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power. Only at Lowe's. We help, you save. Offer valid through 4/16. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Okay, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thanks for being with us. We did mention this. All right, from the text line, it looks like maybe you left something out. Don't sleep on a little PT for the old rotator cuff. Basically cured mine. Is he saying try not to sleep on it and do a little PT? Is that what he's trying to say?
Or
don't ignore.
Don't do PT. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, don't ignore physical therapy.
Don't sleep on that now.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Sleep on it.
All right, I hear you.
I'm sure you were given things to do, and you probably haven't done them. Did he send you home with some things to do?
He mentioned a few things I needed to do.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But no, I'm going to do better.
That happens.
I'm going to do better. So this softball game is going to be coming up 1 week from this Thursday. It will be a historic Rickwood Field. Speedy Greg will be on the mics. Adler, I'm trying to get your national anthem thing finished. I talked with him again, and I said, "Is Adler officially the national anthem?" And they said that they actually had an ask out to another person that has not confirmed. If they turn them down, it's yours.
Why is that person getting the right of first refusal?
I don't know.
That about?
I think they asked.
left them
I thought this was our event now.
And I
That's
think
what I thought
That's what it
too.
sounded like.
right. And I believe I have two words for you. Reuben stuttered.
Really?
No, I'm just totally
Me
making
or,
it up.
me or the Velvet Teddy Bear?
They did not tell me who it was, but for some reason that was my first thought.
That would be a good
Let's
one.
just say it is.
So anyway, 4 p.m. local time. If you want to come, it's free, and we will be having a blast. Also, I found out who may have joined the game and has chosen to play against us.
What?
Who's that?
Dunaway.
Oh, Dunaway's in.
Are you serious?
Dunaway's in. And I asked.
What do you mean chose to play against us?
I asked the American Baseball Foundation, who benefits from all this. They're just doing awareness. It's free to come to the game. They were. I said, well, Dunaway used to be on the Rick and Bubba team, and after he got tired of getting beat terribly when he played for the TV station.
Yeah.
And he said, no, I want a little more drama. I don't want you all on the same team.
That's fine.
I'm like, okay. I said, did Dunaway go along with that? And apparently he did.
And apparently he okayed it.
Apparently so.
Well,
so
it'll be good
that,
to see Jim.
So that'll be good. Yeah, it will be. So we'll.
And speaking of that, I
hope he wears pants.
I don't know when you want them, but I have a surprise for you. When it comes to that, you just let me know when you want it.
Okay, that's exciting, and I think I know what it is, and I'm looking forward to that.
You just let me know when you want them, and
we'll do a presentation
yeah.
before the show is over.
You need to wait till you see them.
I'm excited about that.
Somebody sent us, for those that don't know, someone sent us something for Rick to use in the softball game.
Already getting an NIL deal. Didn't take long. I looked in it and I saw that thing. It was from Pennsylvania. They were saying, give us your favorite 75 jersey wearing players of all time. And apparently yesterday was the day of that.
Oh yeah, it was. It was an afternoon post. And so
yeah,
and it's kind of a limited. I mean,
you got Howie Long.
I got Howie Long and Mean Joe Green.
Mean Joe Green.
That's all I got.
There's others. You got Burge and some guy who's texting. He wore 75.
Yeah.
So
Burge.
But no, let me tell you, and Greg knows this for a fact. I remember, and I was a young fella, and we played for a school that were black and gold. Now I know the Steelers are more black and yellow, but they call it black and gold, don't they? Yeah. But we were black and what they call old gold, and so I remember the first time I can still see the jersey laying there, and it was on like the 7th grade team. And everybody was picking their number, and before that, you played in Little League. And
whatever they
put on you, you wore.
Yeah.
So I remember having just bizarre numbers. I remember one time playing on the offensive line wearing 24.
Yeah,
but anyway, so because they'll put me in the interior line, but I remember looking and seeing 75 laying there, and I loved Mean Joe Green. And I was like, hey, I want to wear 75. Playing defensive line wearing 75 in black and gold. You can't beat that.
No.
Heck no.
So that was something. Really enjoyed that.
Joe Green. You got Jonathan Ogden, Baltimore Ravens, and the Colts.
Yeah.
Offensive tackle. Deacon Jones.
Oh, I didn't know.
Did Deacon Jones wear 75?
He did.
No
idea.
Defensive end.
Okay.
I didn't.
Also known for beer commercials.
Yeah.
Forrest Gregg, Packers. and Browns.
Yeah, Forrest Gregg.
Vince Wilfork, Dolphins.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Manny Fernandez, Dolphins.
Okay.
Deacon Jones, though.
Deacon Jones,
who created the term the sack for the quarterback.
And was
really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
They give him credit for that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Now,
And he tried to explain it, and it didn't make sense. He said when you get the quarterback, it affects everybody. It's like you put them all in a sack and shake them up. It's like, oh, man, they're hitting our quarterback. Now, I may have made that up. If it did, it was pretty good. But I believe I may have to Google that. Deacon Jones, either he credited himself with it,
right,
or somebody did. But the term sack the quarterback, he gets credit for.
Yeah, Greg.
Okay.
Right again, Greg. I'm looking at it right here. He's credited with coining the phrase "sacking the quarterback."
I was pretty confident I was right, but I just didn't want to. I quit. I'm tired of showing off. Nobody likes to show off.
There he is.
Yes, you are right again.
And he was, like I say, known for the Miller Lite commercials.
Yes, he was.
He was a character.
There it is.
He and who was his
Tastes great, Les Philly.
Who was the Les Philly Tastes Great opponent? He was always in there with. It was
Bubba Smith. Bubba was in them.
Bubba Smith was in them. Somebody else. I can't remember. It wasn't Butkus, was it?
He may have been.
I can't remember.
I just remember those commercials. You always had football players in there yelling back and forth.
By the way, I saw a highlight.
I
saw a highlight of Butkus dropping back into coverage, which is funny.
He do it all.
And he picked a pass off, and he actually showed it to the guy who was supposed to catch it before he took off running. and of course, they tackled him after about a half yard.
His highlight film.
All right, so there's Deacon Jones.
Deacon.
And hey, wasn't anybody cooler when he had his leather on, Adler?
Oh.
Yeah, and that whole Miller Lite campaign, and I know, Greg, you were a huge fan of it.
And
I remember asking Greg, was it Taste Great or Les Filling? And he just went, what? I mean,
he's like both.
So, and some things off the text line that I don't understand. Like one guy said, Rick, you got a free hamburger and complained about the size of it. What?
I didn't remember that.
Do what?
I didn't get a free hamburger.
Is that from yesterday?
I don't.
With the guy that paid for your.
Yeah, but I didn't. What is he talking about?
You didn't even get a hamburger, did you?
Yeah, and I certainly didn't complain about anything. I didn't understand that one. And somebody said we were making fun of Rory for crying. We didn't make fun of it.
No, you did.
I just said I thought that. Now I understand.
Yeah, but
that
would I've cried? No, but
Yeah.
I mean, if he wants to, that's okay.
I understand. Y'all, you finally put it in terms that Greg and I could comprehend. Him winning the Masters was like when Dale Earnhardt had won everything but Daytona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't understand that.
And he kind of, Rory even said the emotions just came out. He didn't know it would happen. He said it was 11 years of emotions that he had gotten close a couple of times. He just never could pull it off. It was just the last major.
So he took the squalling.
So he said it was
shaking.
He said it was a natural reaction. And he didn't know how he was going to react. It just happened.
Right. Yeah.
Plus, there was all that family drama, with his marriage.
There it is.
Well, it was.
And there it is.
There we go. We can't find good in anything.
I'm glad his family's not broken up.
You're glad.
I am.
Well, I think we all should be. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Come on with that. Come on with it, America. Thank you for being with us. Our number's 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. Our text line's 888-624-4869. We have more to break down that's happened around the country and the world before we're done. But right now we are focusing on things that are happening within the show, and we'll go forward with that. Yeah. Unscreened phone calls coming up too today. Hey, Burge. More great questions from you from email. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Hope all of you had a great weekend. And, of course, this week we roll toward this weekend. We've got Good Friday coming up. We'll be here on Good Friday. And then, of course, we have Easter coming up over the weekend. So a lot of you, I know, will be traveling, going to see family. And spending time together as we are grateful for the ultimate gift of God's mercy and grace through his son, Jesus, this week. Just so much to be thankful for. All right, so I'm excited about this. Speedy, and your son, JC, has already got, a deal with this great company, and he wears some of their gear. I didn't know that I would be worthy in coming out of retirement on a request to play a little charity softball at 60.
Yeah.
I feel very George Foreman-like. Coming out, putting on 44, going back to the one bag.
Right.
And thank you to the American Baseball Foundation for offering this. But I got to be outfitted. I haven't gone, I want to go back. I got to try to find my pinstripe. One thing I was thinking about is my pinstripe pants. I mean, I was 285, 290. You think they'll be too big on me?
Probably
baggy.
so.
Well, they like to wear them baggy ones now.
It's baggy in now?
Yeah. You could just wear shorts.
Pull it down over your feet.
I don't know.
Well, then everybody's going to be looking at my calves. I mean, I can't.
I don't know if there's any socks that'll stay up on them.
No,
you just keep sliding down.
No. Hey, I can talk to you, Buddy Pete, get some of those socks he had on.
Yeah, Pete.
Pete, give me a pair.
Okay, so anyway.
Pickled Pete?
So reviveathletics.us is the gear you were talking about, JC wearing.
Yeah.
Kyle Strickland and his wife, it's a family-owned company, and they created they have, how about this? I think they have 7 kids, 6 boys and 1 girl.
Good grief.
I think. But anyway, they came up with this concept of being able to witness through the game they love, which is baseball. And they have some very unique batting gloves that are really nice, high quality.
Cool.
The packaging it comes in, too, is really neat. And they reached out and wanted to know if JC would be an endorser of them, and he is, and he's very proud to wear them. But he said, I think maybe Rick could benefit from these gloves.
Oh, yes.
And so he sent these to me, not to the station because he knew they'd get lost.
Right.
But he sent these to me, and I wanted to bring them in to you today.
Thank you, man.
Look at the packaging here.
Look at that, Greg.
Revive.
Make fun of that.
ReviveAthletics.us, and they're with the logo colors.
Man, that's cool. This looks like our new colors.
Yeah. I'd like to see you go ahead and put them on. They have I think you could wear it with that. They're extra large for you. They have the a cross there on the top of the hand.
Oh yeah,
and they are really nice, high quality. JC loves them.
Oh baby!
Oh, look at that! Look at that! And it's got the logo.
Boy, that looks
the colors
good,
of the logo.
Look, these feel great.
You look like Bo Jackson.
Like Bo Jackson.
You look like Bo Jackson.
The packaging.
Stand up and shout. Okay, yeah.
Everything is really well done, and
boy, these are
very high quality. Yes, yeah.
I will say this: the picture does not do them justice.
Right.
I know you do the best you can to get the picture on when you do have your store.
And of course, they make youth sizes and everything else.
The quality is really good.
They're doing really, really well. And he said, you know what? I could see Rick coming up to bat. He needs some good gloves. And look at the they kind of got that. They got different colors, and you went with that blue color in the logo.
Look at that.
But they've got white and metallic gold. They got just the black. They got white and red. You name it, they've got.
Yeah,
they even have pink. Maybe you're a softball player or whatever. They've got you covered. And so now look at you. You are ready to go, my
how about
friend.
This? I'm wearing them rest of the show.
Okay.
What if I ran?
Hey, let me see them here.
What if I ran the board with them?
You might as well.
I will post that picture on my Instagram story.
What's the owner's name again?
Kyle Strickland.
Kyle
and his wife. They both had this vision, and
I like that right there. You see where they've got you creasing where you can bend your
finger. Yeah, right at the knuckle.
Hey, I want to ask Kyle. I bet you he got this. I mean, with 6 boys and a daughter. Do you have that right?
I do.
So 7 kids. And I remember, and like I say, my max was only 5, but I know that he gets this. And it used to be, this thing we always do where you go, do you really think you're the first person to ever say this? I guarantee you he gets this. Don't y'all know what causes that?
Oh, yeah.
That guy that always has to say
like
that.
he came up with it on the road.
Hey, how many kids you got? 7. Don't y'all know what causes that? and I remember I used to love to say, I know exactly what causes it, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Right.
Don't you know what causes that?
Yeah.
So anyway, thank you, Kyle. Very kind. Yeah. I love these. And
I thought you would. And he did too. He said that that they have that of course, and look, I've having boys and y'all as well that have played ball. A lot of times you can get, just to be serious for a second, you can get caught up with thinking whatever sport you play is what defines you.
Yes.
And so therefore your success and failure, you think it somehow, I guess identifies who you are by how you're playing. And it's been something that I've dealt with the boys for a lot of time. Them playing baseball is a game of failure, so you're going to fail more times than you succeed.
True.
And so if you can somehow get past through your faith and reliance on that, you can get past the success and failure of the game as that's not what defines you, because on your good days and your bad days, he's still the same God, and that's not who defines you on how you play. Because if that's where you land, then you're on a roller coaster. And he, Kyle Strickland, said that was really the focus of this whole brand of gloves, is that somehow you can realize that the games doesn't define you. It's the faith that defines you. And it's tough sometimes for DeLand, because it's easier to tell somebody that than to actually live that out, because you can get really frustrated. But he said that every glove that they sell is prayed over, and that hopefully it opens doors to share Christ through the way you play the game, or through your relationships that you have through the game. And so every pair of gloves is prayed over and shipped directly to you, and it's an amazing game. And he said they wanted to somehow marry the game they love and their faith, which is the most important thing to them. And so that's how they came up with reviveathletics.us.
Well, thank you so much. And, somebody's already said, now that I start playing golf, I can wear them playing golf too.
Now do you start playing?
I'm thinking that
he still has them on.
I will think I will bat in these, but I'm also going to put one under the glove too. Yeah, I need a glove, by the way. I can't find my glove.
I got you. I got tons of gloves.
But one bag, somebody might bring it over there a little hot, especially since I've noticed that most of the players in this game, their celebrity comes from sports and baseball.
Yeah. Wow.
I expect to hear from Chris Hammond any day.
Chris.
I wonder if I'm on his team.
I don't know. I just put a picture of Rick on my Instagram story, so you can, with the link to the gloves too.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. The April 15th tax deadline is coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns? Can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. But you need to move fast with April the 15th coming. This is a free service, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Lowe's knows how to help pros save. That's why the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards program lets you unlock exclusive member deals on the things you need every day on the job. Plus, MyLowe's Pro Rewards members can get volume discounts on eligible orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so I do want to point you to, we were discussing about, trying to sleep comfortably and how when you get older, you just get injured in your sleep. We have a person on the text. Thank you. That's very kind. Very concerned about Rick trying to go out and play a sport. We've actually started a prayer for him on the live chat. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's gold.
So you still got your gloves on.
Well, let me tell you my problem is my body can't take my effort anymore. I need to tone it down. I don't need to go. I don't need more than I don't need to go wide open. I need to understand that I'm 60, and at times I need to realize there's certain things the body. I'm asking of the body that it's coming back and saying, if we do that, we're going to drop something. You're going to lose a tire. Part of this car is going to come off.
Yeah. So your brain is going, let's go, and your body's saying, we can't do it.
That's right. I mean, when I show up to play, and I show up to win. And,
how you wired.
That's just how it is. So if you want to try to get a good night's sleep, though, because let's face it, we get injured in our sleep now. If you get a bed, a mattress that's customized for you, you can minimize the probability of that. And so go to helixsleep.com/bigvox right now. Save 20%. It's a spring savings event. This is a customized mattress. Greg,
Rick,
here
I am.
Look at Greg.
I'm laying on my
He
Helix
comes in
mattress.
every day all refreshed looking. I hadn't changed his attitude much.
Right.
Well,
But the bottom line is when people hear sleep quiz, but not a lot of time.
You don't have to study for it. You know the answer.
You know the answer. How you sleep. What sleep position do you use? What kind of mattress would you like? Firm, soft, something in between. Are you big and tall? Is this a mattress for a child? All this they take into account, and they ship it to you. No shipping charge to you. 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love your customized mattress. Of course you will. It's all done right here in the United States of America, so there's no fear of terror for them. helixsleep.com/bigvox. helixsleep.com/bigvox, or just use the link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
I'm laughing because you're talking real serious about, and you're doing a live spot while wearing your Revive baseball gloves. And I'm thinking of somebody tuning in and they have no idea and they missed it. And they're like, why is Rick?
His shirt.
I know. It couldn't match any better.
Like, what's
none
wrong
of
with
it.
You know what it is? Somebody's thinking, is Rick, is he going down some weird Michael Jackson road? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Man,
they go good with that.
Yeah, look at this. They match the shirt perfectly. So I know I
How
can't.
about what they came?
There's things.
there's
There's things I have to do that I know I can't do this. So this is the kind of stuff that I know that. I know that I'm now Adler. It's on my Instagram. I know that I'm about to step down a road right now where I'm gonna be pummeled by my baby brother.
Oh, really?
Just completely pummeled.
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Yeah, completely pummeled.
Yeah.
Okay, Greg, you may know this, or you may not. You may know that we are approaching the 250th birthday.
I do know that.
Of our country.
Yes.
Okay, and we're working our way, Greg. We're working.
Who's this guy? Is that Rick?
I know what this is.
So Greg, you may know this that I have been selected as an ambassador for the state of Alabama.
Of course you have.
in our country's 250th birthday. Did you know that this coming Friday is not only Good Friday? This Friday, because Good Friday falls on April 18th this year.
Gloves still on.
250 years ago, on April the 18th, Paul Revere's famous Midnight Ride.
Did not know that.
And
didn't expect you to be the one to deliver that fact
well,
to me.
Greg, if you'd like to know more about it,
I'd like to see you dressed up as George Washington.
Greg, join me on the porch of the little farmhouse as I tell America to get ready for
There's
Friday.
the lanterns.
Yep.
Rick, do you have one-th by land, two-th by sea behind you?
Yes, I do.
Rick.
Yes, I do.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, okay, here we go. Hey, this is Rick Burgess. This April the 18th, we will commemorate the 250th anniversary of Paul Revere's Midnight Ride. It was a call to action and ignited America's fight for freedom. This April the 18th, join me by displaying two lights for liberty and to celebrate America's enduring spirit. God bless Alabama. And may God continue to bless the United States of America. Make fun of that, Greg.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I know you will.
You know what really brought that home? Crickets in the background.
Yeah.
I like them little lanterns.
Do y'all realize?
No sound effects.
I like the lanterns.
That was Nat sound.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Let me tell you what was so cool about this is
I like the way that you had that serious look on your face.
I didn't have a serious look.
Serious voice.
That wasn't serious.
Just 250 years.
Do you not love America?
I do.
If I'm gonna be made fun of for loving liberty, bring on the hacking.
This is my patriotic voice.
I'm
I'm in
my fun voice and then my patriotic voice.
Well, you have to do patriotic voice because you're doing something patriotic.
You've got tan shorts on, so at first somebody thought you didn't have pants on.
No, those are not shorts.
There he is.
Those are
khakis.
Those are khakis.
Did you wear that? That's why they bought your food. You had that shirt on.
No, I didn't wear that shirt. Here's what happened. I told y'all this weekend. And it's
to celebrate.
It's in the husband top 10. I'm not kidding, guys. I've gone a week not being able to sit in chairs, not being able to lay down, eat certain places because my wife was hosting a bridal shower where I found out what it was coming up this weekend, and our house was going to turn. And finally, Sherry looked at me and she said, "Hey, for me to get all this done and to get everything done, you're gonna have to make like a tree and leave."
Nope.
You were
And
more than happy.
And I said, well, I guess I'll sacrificially go to the farm, I guess.
Did you do this on the way to the farm?
Did it at the farm. That is actually the farmhouse.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
How did you video that?
Well, it
Where'd you
was,
get them lanterns?
Well, the lanterns were given to me by the American Village.
Yeah, it's part of the post.
And they wanted me to do that. And
Did you have to go by and get them?
I've had them. No, I had them for a while. And
gloves still on.
And
because you went to the tulip thing.
Yes, I did, and they gave them to me there.
Mm-hmm.
So what I had to do though is the lanterns won't work if I can't. It had to get dark enough. Do you realize how long it takes to get dark now?
Mm-hmm. So basically you fish till dark.
That is correct. As a matter of fact, you don't know it right there, but I smell just like fish. and I had that T-shirt in that house, so I wore other things.
I like that body language.
This is smart.
How you like me looking at my lights?
When you turned and looked at your lights.
Do you know how I shot that? My phone is on the porch, and there's an old tea kettle holding it up. And I've got it sitting there. You ought to see me out there trying to get everything in the shot, but not, me not block the lanterns. How many takes you think I had to do? And plus, I'll tell you where I really ran aground is commemorate.
Ooh,
how many times did I get that wrong?
Stuff. I can tell you really slowed down on that one. That's
continue
good.
to bless the United States of America. Greg, why are you? Will you show two lights for liberty?
Yeah,
this
if I can
Friday.
Find a couple lights.
So the two lights.
Greg don't even care about liberty.
I need some lights. Where can I get some?
The two lights for liberty.
Paul Revere's story. I like all that.
He's on the front porch. He's in a rocking chair. The two lights of liberty is in a window that's just to over his left shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I thought you centered it up really nice, but here you turn and look at the two lights in the window.
That's showing everybody how serious I am about it.
He's got
I'm committed.
He's got America.
Rick, now you got to get the lanterns back to him.
You can.
You know it.
Yeah, you could if y'all wanted to. Y'all could. It's on my Instagram right now and also on my X account. And I'm just reminding everybody that we're going to celebrate liberty. Love this text. Boy, this year it really, when you think about the 18th, So we're going to give the government 30 to 40% of our income on Friday, and then we're going to on Tuesday, and then we got to turn around 3 days later and celebrate liberty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, tax day will make you start. It'll make you get on a midnight ride, won't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The British are back.
A lot of headroom in this shot, Rick, but
Well,
it's fine.
what else was I supposed to do? I mean, do you realize what I was up against? I couldn't get anybody to come down there and shoot it for me.
You had it against a kettle?
Yes. I couldn't even get my own son to come shoot it.
Wow.
You did good. Honestly, you did
You realize
good.
I've got nobody there. I shot this on my own.
I don't know. You waited a little long, frankly.
No.
I mean, we could have seen it. We could have seen them.
No. No, you got to. Those lanterns wouldn't have been illuminated. I tried it. The sun actually sets the way I'm facing. So there's a lot of light coming on that porch.
Do they go? They don't work if the sun shines on them, or
Well, you can't see them. You can't realize they're illuminated.
Seen them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The April 15th tax deadline's coming fast. Do you have unfiled tax returns, can't pay the IRS? The IRS is more aggressive now than ever, and the longer you wait, the worse it's going to get. Wage garnishments, bank levies, even property seizures are on the table. But going up against the IRS alone is a mistake. You need to get ahead of this with the experts at Tax Network USA. In fact, Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line to the IRS, so they know which agents to deal with and which to avoid, whether you owe $10,000 or $10 million. Their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems in your favor. Tax Network USA's attorneys and negotiators have already resolved over $1 billion in tax debt. But you need to move fast with April 15th coming. Talk with one of their strategists. This is a free service. It's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000 or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural study studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at MyPillow.com/BigVox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. We're back. Thanks for being with us today. All right, so Adler, I'm going to hit those pictures I sent you here momentarily. Let me know if you got them from the text line, and this is an outstanding text. The texters, you guys are really creative. The only thing that would have made the video better would be if you had Gary ride by on his horse yelling, "Hey, the British are coming. You can't have nothing." I mean, that if I'd had Gary, "Hey, the British are coming."
Oh,
that would have been
great.
Just off in the distance.
What
Hey!
if? But even though the horse is a good idea, would it have been funnier just based on the times we're living in if he went by on a 4-wheeler? Hey,
Yes.
the British is coming.
That would have been good.
Hey, you can't even have liberty.
That'd have been good.
I mean, the first mistake we made was thinking we could have liberty. Wouldn't that be funny?
Sleeveless.
That would have been fantastic.
Hey.
So anyway, well, Greg, I hope you'll show some lights. 2 lights.
2 lights
coming
Rick.
up
I got
Friday
2 lights.
for Liberty.
I think I got a couple of flashlights.
So I just want to show y'all a couple. Just give a look, because it was sacrificial. Look at yesterday.
Oh,
yeah. Look at the
I hate
farm.
you had to
So
go
Rick,
down there.
this swing you have on one of the limbs from the tree that overlooks the pond is good. So you got behind that and shot the whole. Look at that, the pasture in the back.
Mm-hmm. That's where I sat a little while waiting on the sun to go down.
Really?
Well, I had to get some sun down so you can see the lanterns. I couldn't leave. I had to stay.
If you were to
Mm-hmm.
If you were to walk forward to that bank right there, that was a hot spot in our fishing tournament.
Oh, I did real well there yesterday in that same spot.
I didn't get to make it over there. Y'all kind of hogged that area.
Well, you picked your spot. In all fairness,
there was a rule that you couldn't get up on anybody and take get too
boy,
close.
I say
to
Adler didn't abide by that rule.
Y'all kept crowding me.
And so I kind of to try to stay away from y'all. That spot was never given up.
A good spot. Matter of fact, right over here with those 2 trees.
Never got around to that side.
The 2 trees to the right were that they play big in the upcoming episode. They're big.
Never would give that spot up. Never could get over there.
Okay. Well,
you got to elbow
You
your
gotta
way in.
move. You gotta move. Make a move.
Adler, did you see my baby bird? My baby bird picture.
It can't be scared.
Yes.
Look at this. So I would,
Can't be scared.
we have little bird houses around the barn, and we have the bluebirds always use these bird houses, and I love a bluebird. Do y'all? Do you, Greg? Do you like a bluebird?
I love a
Look,
bluebird.
and I set my phone in there, and look, little babies are
boy.
hatching.
Boy, they're not cute, but
No,
they're
not.
little.
They look like old men, don't they?
Oh,
they're
my
ugly.
goodness.
Mhm.
Scary.
Well, you were all over the place, weren't you?
Oh yeah, sure.
And where was that?
That was right. There's a birdhouse right on the barn.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
you
right
stuck
on
your
that pole by
phone-
the barn.
Your
Yep.
camera
Look at
in
that
there.
weaving job.
Yep.
Look at that weave
that
job.
is amazing.
Yeah, isn't that something?
It's
Birds are
amazing.
amazing.
It's incredible.
How in the
really
world
is.
did they do that kind of weaving with no hands?
No hands, and they weave like that.
It's incredible.
Unbelievable.
And then the other shot, I just shot this for Greg because Greg likes when the little buttercups are blooming.
Oh, yeah.
So I just took a shot of the pasture with the buttercup so Greg would see them.
Oh, wow, real pretty.
You'll always be.
That does make a good picture.
Oh,
Isn't
buttercup.
that special? I wish Greg loved Liberty as much as he loved buttercups, but we'll see.
Yeah, I guess
like
you don't,
it.
do you?
I like Rick delivering it.
Okay, so thank you, Greg, for taking what's supposed to be a patriotic moment and, of course, making sure it's not. So, Tennessee, let's talk.
Oh,
Let's talk. I don't know how you say this guy's name, but it seems kind of ironic right now. Is his name?
I'm a leaving.
Is it? Is it Nico Lamaliva? Because I'll tell you what, he has left jaw. But not really. Tennessee, I'm going to say something for Tennessee. I think we all became Tennessee fans for a little while because we've got to take some of these spoiled brats and we got to set them straight. And this behavior of Lamaliva and the way he's acted and trying to demand more in his NIL deal, and of course there's a lot of people saying they had a hard time getting him to even meet the agreement of his original deal, and he's going to mess up spring training by going around and trying to get better deals. And I commend everybody involved with Tennessee football for saying, you know what, no thank you, we're done with you. We're moving on, and we're not going to play this game. And I commend Tennessee for that. What's happened, like we do with so many things, and I heard some other people comment on this, but because it's a pretty obvious point, the NCAA, this is on you. Mm-hmm. You've caused all this because you took these players and you put such impossible restraints and some ridiculous stuff that, like a kid that has a meal card, but the cafeteria is closed. His family is, incredibly poor. He doesn't have any money. And, I mean, you can't even say, hey, here's a card to go to McDonald's and get you a McDonald's meal. That was a violation of NCAA rules. And these players were they had so many restraints put on them that now the players have now swung the pendulum too far the other way.
Yeah.
And so now we've overcompensated. And it's completely out of control, and it's going to take certain people like Tennessee having the wherewithal to say we're not playing this game.
Yep.
Now, it also tells me that Nico, even though he had a lot of upside, he must have crossed the line of being more crazy than you are fine.
Yeah.
From what people are saying, everything about him was difficult.
Everything.
He was hard to deal with. Now that doesn't help if you're going to draw some line and say I'm not going to participate in team meetings and I'm not going to come to spring training because I'm getting on other people's planes and seeing what they'll pay me. You might can get away with that if you're a wonderful human being to work with and you really are performing. He performed well at times, and I think he had huge upside. No doubt a great player. But there's a lot of great players out there that are not drama queens.
That was Heupel's statement. Said that at the end of the day, no one's bigger than the program. He said, that includes me.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And I do. Is it true that his mom is his agent or handler?
Now that I don't know.
That's what I heard, and that Rick, you alluded to it, but I mean, just him kind of fulfilling the commitment that he had, like certain amount of appearances or whatever. You couldn't even get him to do that. It was very difficult to deal with him.
Well, and I got no problem with people fulfilling everything that they contractually agreed to, and then the contract's up, and they say, I'd like to explore other options. If they fulfilled all the things that they had already agreed to, it doesn't look like he ever even fulfilled everything he agreed to get what the what was he getting his deal? It was somewhere close to
$2 million.
It was $2 million, right?
Yeah.
And now he wants to transfer and demands to transfer in the portal, and he wants to be paid more.
Yeah. And sadly, he'll probably get it from somebody.
Yeah. But
Rick still has his gloves on, in case y'all are wondering.
Well, yeah, and like it's hard to turn these pages, so I probably need to take them off at some point. I just really like them.
Yeah.
But I think this is one of those moments in all this where I think Tennessee may have taken the lead, and says they're showing there is a time where you tell these players no. We have bent over backward to accommodate you, to compensate you. The things you agreed to do outside of playing, we're having a hard time getting you to do them. and now your way to show gratitude to us is to walk out of spring training and team meetings and go seek better deals. I think this is maybe setting a precedent. You're never going to get these players back in line a little bit. Again, the way they were being treated before, I never thought was right. But we've overcompensated the other way. And to get that kind of reeled in a little bit, you're going to have to treat them the way you would treat any person you're trying to discipline a little bit. But the problem is you got to get everybody on the same page. Because if I tell you we won't tolerate this, but then the teams I play will tolerate it. But, in this particular case, and I know some of you are going 3, 2, 1, they're going to mention their dad. And I know that may get old sometimes, but it's just we were raised and we heard this. And I think you heard basically the same thing from Tennessee. Even though he has a lot of athletic ability, the drama he brings to the program isn't worth the money we pay. Actually, because of his attitude, these people can actually be a detriment to your program. I don't care how I don't care how well they play.
Exactly.
If they don't have some commitment or loyalty to the team, and now I'm to the dad statement, they're going to lay awake at night thinking of ways to get you beat.
Yep.
Because there's a flaw in their commitment to the team if they spend their entire time with you putting out feelers to see if somebody would give them a better deal.
Mm-hmm.
That's not really who you want leading the team down the field.
The text line is really active on trying to give us a phonetic spelling of how you say his last name. They're really trying to help us. And didn't I see where other schools tipped off Tennessee about, hey, just a heads up, your quarterback's out trying to get a better deal.
Wow. They're saying it's Iama Leava. Iama Leava.
Yeah. Iama
I think it's leave y'all.
I'm leaving y'all.
Yeah. I'm a leaving y'all.
Yeah.
Rick still has the gloves on.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322. Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Springfest deals are still in full swing at Lowe's. Right now, get 5 bags of Stay Green Premium Color 2 cubic foot mulch for only $10. And get up to 40% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $300 when you buy 2 or more select GE kitchen appliances of $396 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/16, excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details and qualifying items.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigbox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Come on, America. Come on, America. All right, couple of things we need to cover. Have you got your mom taken care of on Make Mama Smile Again? Make Mama Smile Again, the cutoff is going to be April the 30th, so you need to go to rickburgessshow.com ASAP and click on contest, either top of the page or bottom. Fill out the information that Dudney and his gang need to consider your mom. Then we'll get down to the final 3, and then the audience will vote on which mom we will be making smile again. So Dudney is ready to go, and they're waiting on us to get all these turned in. So if you haven't done it already, go to rickburgessshow.com and click on the contest button, and hopefully you can make your mama smile again.
What we are trying to do is this: make Mama smile again.
Just to see you smile. You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling. Just to see you smile.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
Right.
He got a little pretty mouth.
All right. Still there. Okay. Still there.
Yeah.
It's still there, isn't it?
I thought I deleted that part out of it.
Still there.
Oh, still there.
You know, speaking of smiling, I took a picture of Greg and put it on my Instagram story of these batting gloves, and he was smiling. And,
Well, he
and
was
you know,
smiling.
and I put in the post, I'm like, Greg even likes these gloves, and he doesn't like anything. He was smiling. I saw, I got a picture of you smiling.
Make Greg smile.
Now, I can't really see your teeth real good. It's kind of a half smile.
Yeah.
But that's more than most of the time. Look, I mean, he's actually grinning. Look.
Wow. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
By the way, what a I don't know how to laugh at that text or not. Is there any way I could just submit my wife, since she's the mother of my children? I don't really like my mom. Wow.
Wow.
That's off the text line.
That's different.
Wow. Yeah, you can.
Sure. Sure. That'd be fine. Yeah. Absolutely. If
I mean, it's your wife, but it's somebody else's mom.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Right.
So let's talk a little bit about Bill Maher.
I hate that.
You know, this thing that Bill Maher had, and you can't really play things from Bill Maher because he'll use language, but Bill Maher apparently had a meeting with Trump, went to the White House.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched his entire assessment of it. And the funny part is how he's taking on what we've talked about a lot, is that he knows no matter what he says, that the people on the left are going to hate him for going and saying anything positive about Trump.
Yeah. Right.
And he's saying,
doubt.
you know, there's things I disagree with Trump on, and but I think that we need to be honest and truthful about all of it. And he said he sees himself more of a centrist. He said, I don't really get in bed with either political party and then say, well, no matter what you do is right and everything the opposing party does is wrong. But anyway, he's talking about that he met Trump. And I don't know what this 1 minute and 18 seconds is. Does it talk about the persona privately versus public? Okay.
Yeah,
because that
pretty
was kind
much.
of the heart of the message that he took away from it. So here's Bill Maher talking about his private meeting with Donald Trump. About 2.5 hours they hung out.
At one point, we were walking through it is an amazing tour of the whole house. And I don't remember exactly what we were talking about, but it must have been something with the 2020 election, because I know he used the word lost. And I distinctly remember saying, wow, I never thought I'd hear you say that. He didn't get mad. He's much more self-aware than he lets on in public. Look, I get it. It doesn't matter who he is at a private dinner with a comedian. It matters who he is on the world stage. I'm just taking as a positive that this person exists, because everything I've ever not liked about him was, I swear to God, absent, at least on this night with this guy. Bob, Kid Rock, told me the night before, he said, if you want to get a word in edgewise, you're going to have to cut him off. He'll just go on. Not at all. I've had so many conversations with prominent people who are much less connected, people who don't look you in the eye, people who don't really listen because they just want to get to their next thing, people whose response to things you say just doesn't track, like, what? None of that with him. And he mostly steered the conversation to, what do you think about this? I know, your mind is blown, so's mine.
So, yeah, he went on to talk about that he was able to disagree with Trump. He was able to, and he said he listened to me. He would just kind of nod and be interested in what I was thinking. He went on to say that the bombastic stuff he does publicly, and I'm using my own words, he didn't use these words, is almost like the Trump that goes out publicly is kind of like when a pro wrestler goes out and puts on his character, but then when he's at home and hanging out, it really isn't who he is. A lot of this there's a method to the madness. And he even said, now my preference would be the person I met with would also be the public persona. And he goes, and why he doesn't do that, I don't know. I don't pretend to know that. But a lot of the things you think about him as far as who he really is, he said, it didn't match up. He said, I met a completely different person that was engaging, that was kind, that was humble in many ways, took criticism, listened, and he was very surprised. And he said, now I know I'm going to be shredded by all the leftists just because I did this and I didn't come on here and trash him. And he didn't say all things good. He said, there's a lot of things he does that I totally disagree with, and I told him that. But he received it and he listened. And he said one of the things that surprised me, he said, of course, he gave me a bunch of MAGA stuff. And he said, and I'm never going to be MAGA. And he gave it to me. He didn't ask me to put a hat on so he could take a picture of it. He didn't try to document me holding any of his stuff or make me do some,
gotcha thing like that.
He said,
nice.
He said he never asked me to do any of that. He just offered it to me. If I wanted to take it, if I didn't, fine. But he did not ask me to put it on and wear it so he could take a picture. He didn't try to do a photo op with me, nothing. So he had a positive experience, and he said, I'm just here to tell you what happened. I'm not trying to say anything other than this is how the evening went.
Yeah.
And
I think we'd even brought this up, but he had his team print out all the negative things Trump had said about him.
Yeah.
And then Trump signed.
He signed it.
He signed the document for him.
Yeah,
That's funny.
He signed a piece of paper of all the horrible things he said about Bill Maher.
I think he said it was up to 60, and he said we could have kept going, but my staff put on a piece of paper all the horrible things, and I mean, like really bad things. And he said President Trump just kind of giggled, laughed, signed it, and handed it back.
What was funny when he did it, he goes, I took that and asked him to sign it. He goes, and he did. And he holds it up. And then
weird signature he's got. We have to do
So this thing, I think, and I saw another statement from Maher has made since then, but you can't always use his analogies because they're off color. But, he said the problem that's happened to the left is he said we didn't just flirt with woke. And then he went on to say, we went all in.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right to take some of that, and but boy, we've gone down a road that is we've lost touch with all reality, and we can't understand why we can't win.
Yeah, and we've brought this up, and he even said, I know this is strange, but if you disagree with someone, that doesn't mean you still can't meet, have a cordial conversation, and talk.
Absolutely.
He said we've lost that ability. If I disagree with you, well, I've got to hate you. We don't talk.
Yeah.
He goes, and I didn't want that.
No.
Yeah, I love when he said we're at the point now where we scream and yell things at each other from 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
How about sitting down, look each other in the eye, and actually talk things out? Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here we go in 3, 2. Okay, I get excited every time I talk about this product, Lumen, Lumen. This is a game changer because you a lot of times we do shoot, ready, aim. Hey, I think I'll start fasting. Hey, I think I'm going to start working out. Hey, I think I'm going to cut this out of my diet. I think I'm not going to do any more of that. But do you even know what your body's doing? Well, if you use Lumen, you'll know. It's the world's first handheld metabolic coach. It's a device that measures your metabolism through your breath. And on the app, it lets you know if you're burning fat or carbs, and it gives you, here's the key, this is the key, all of us are extremely unique. It gives you tailored guidance to improve your nutrition, your workouts, your sleep, even stress management. Find out what your body, not everybody's in general, what is your body doing? You may find if you are fasting that the time that you're fasting in between meals isn't right for your body. It's actually not doing it. You may find out the type of workout you're doing isn't getting the job done. So you got to know what your body's doing. And with Lumen, you just breathe into it, and then it says, here's where we are. And you can do it after workouts, too. That's what I like, after a workout, to find out, am I burning fat? Did that work? Am I still burning carbs? What's going on? So, metabolism is the body's engine. It's how your body turns food that we eat into fuel that keeps you going. And metabolism's at the center of everything your body does. So you must have optimal metabolic health. That translates to so many benefits. So if you'd like to find out more, get this product now. You're going to love it. Go to lumen.me. That's lumen.me, then /Rick, R-I-C-K. That's going to be 15% off your purchase of your Lumen, okay? lumen.me/Rick for 15% off, and then find out if the plan that you're working on now with nutrition and your exercise, whatever you're doing, how is your body responding? With Lumen, you'll know. Studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day and with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us, America. For the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Here we go. We've unpacked a lot already today. If you missed any of that, catch the daily archives. You can find those on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Blaze TV subscribers, you get a best of hour every day as well. Also a best of audio hour on the podcast. This past weekend, another episode from the past. We also have a podcast that picks up the greatest moments in Rick and Bubba history. The Rick and Bubba Show is Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, a brand new podcast. A lot of you have already, you're already subscribed and you get when a new one is out, but another one came out this weekend. Find it wherever you get podcasts. So a lot still to cover on the program going forward. Speedy said he's got one of these audio clips he wants us to play.
Oh, you want it? Yeah.
That he wants to play for us.
What do you call this bit?
What is it called? Hey,
what y'all think about it right
What do you
here?
think about it? What do you think about it right here?
What about that?
What do you think about it right here?
What y'all think happened right here?
Yeah. All right, so
Adler, I sent you a news package. You don't have to scramble and play it, but if you needed some visual too. But what do y'all think is going on here? You have a gentleman who's saying they did something in a store, rode something in a store. What do y'all
they
think?
rode something.
Yeah.
On
What do y'all
They
think
were-
it is?
They were aboard.
And what do y'all think is going on right here?
Oh.
Yeah, that's my emotional support animal. We just went in there, rode. We always ride to Baker. We just wanted to do it that day. I mean, it was fun. We went famous. That's all. We didn't want to hurt nobody or nothing.
I got it.
What you got?
They rode, I don't know what kind of animal, but they rode an animal in, and he's claiming it was his emotional support animal.
Boy, that's
and
close.
I'm going to say it was a big pig.
Oh, what?
That's my emotional support animal.
Okay, so it's my emotional support
You
animal.
say
And I think I heard him say he rode in there.
I say he rode in on some sort of something more on the cow side.
Oh, cow.
Went in there, rode. We always ride to Baker.
We always ride to Baker.
We always ride to Baker.
That means they must always ride it.
Oh.
To do it that day. I mean, it was fun. We went famous. That's all. We didn't want to hurt nobody or nothing.
We're famous. It makes
Picture shopping at Walmart.
Okay.
You're in Walmart.
You've already got me in a nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah.
And suddenly you look up, and 4 people are riding horses, running through Walmart.
And wait, they're inside Walmart?
They're inside Walmart riding horses.
And that
Oh, they're not. They're not. They
Wait
haven't.
a minute.
They haven't ridden up.
These are saddled up.
They're
horses.
inside Walmart on horses.
And here, so he's claiming to get away with it. He claims it's his emotional support animal.
Four people in Louisiana.
I had 'em on a hog.
They've been arrested
Well,
after
yeah, you
riding
can't do
their
that.
horses through Walmart last week. Mason Webb is the guy that was talking, one of the accused that turned himself in. I guess they galloped off. I'm not sure, but he was talking about why they did it, and they were arrested on riding these horses through Walmart in Baker, Louisiana. It was on Thursday. He and the other were arrested. A juvenile was also arrested, and Friday morning, all 4 horses were, I think, taken as well.
Yeah, I was wondering if they did
there
horses.
as they investigate what in the world was happening. But he said there was really no particular reason why they went through Walmart. They just chose to do it one night and decided, hey, here we
these
go.
are big horses too.
But claims
Saddled
it's his
up.
emotional support animal.
Yeah, that's how I guess he's trying to get out of whatever charge you put on that.
Is it emotional support for all 4 of them?
Yeah.
There's 4 horses with 4 people on them.
And for some reason, one of the riders had a helmet on.
Right, in
And
Walmart.
the others didn't.
In Walmart. You realize horses, they go where they want to go when they want to go.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to get them in the aisles of Walmart.
No.
What about when you
Okay.
go to produce and they start eating?
They're going after those carrots. You know that.
Can you imagine them in produce?
Yes.
So they face
tearing them
charges,
apples up.
including disturbing the peace by a violent manner.
Well, I don't know
guess.
about violent. But
Unlawful posting of criminal activity for notoriety and publicity.
Okay, they got you there. That's true.
Video.
Yeah, so I guess they had to post it because you got to do that.
Well,
now.
he said they wanted to be famous.
Yeah,
And what if one of them laid a pile in there?
That's what I'm talking about. They go.
That's my emotional support animal. We just went in there, rode. We always ride to Baker. We just wanted to do it that day. I mean, it was fun. We went famous. That's all. We didn't want to hurt nobody or nothing.
But you can't ride a horse
It could have got y'all.
into Walmart.
Guys, he's walking. I mean, they're riding right through self-checkout.
No, I thought that was a helmet. It's a hoodie.
Look, the one horse doesn't want to go in there.
Yeah,
Look,
you know
see-
why?
you see
Because
the
he
guy-
knows horses don't belong in Walmart.
The guy that's trailing fourth in line, he's the one filming posting.
Because he want to be famous. Yeah. Now, I do
So the horse
agree.
didn't want to do it.
No.
I do agree with a lot of you. If you go into Walmart at a certain time of day, this probably wouldn't even get my attention.
That's true.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many odd things you see.
How about the temperament of the horses, though? They didn't freak out. They just
didn't.
riding through Walmart.
Well, that one did. Watch, did you see
He
the guy
didn't
have
want
to
to
go?
go.
Yeah, he
It's
did
like a
kinda
little
back up
quarter
a little
horse or
bit.
something.
It's
Oh,
like,
well, no.
he's thinking this is a
See right here, watch him
Yeah.
have to get this. So he
He's
stopped.
having to do the little.
He's a little
and
bit.
watch it.
Oh, yeah. Go.
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 Uh,
Go now.
They're like, I've never been in a Walmart before. I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous. It's my
Yeah.
first time.
A lot of blinking lights and ringing bells.
Now, Greg, there's a day that if we were horsemen,
yeah,
You're right.
we would have done
we
it.
would have done
It's
this.
hilarious, actually.
But this is not going to go well.
It's got to be
No.
a super Walmart so you can get around more.
But don't you agree? There's no way anybody goes, "Hey, y'all bring the horses in here, no problem."
no, they ain't gonna laugh and take a picture and wave at you. You know, you're gonna have to.
You're in
deal with
trouble.
it. You're gonna have to deal with it.
I wonder about how the greeter. How did they interact?
I know.
They probably never
they're
even
usually-
noticed.
Hello, welcome to what?
Some of them are a little elderly, so I bet.
They didn't even notice it.
Welcome to Walmart. That's the weirdest looking guy I've ever seen.
Let me check your receipt.
How would the horse talk, Adler?
Oh my, the sales in here. They don't call it great value for nothing.
You know what somebody said? I just saw 4 of the ugliest dads carrying their kids on their shoulder.
Oh, God, you're not going to believe that.
You know, with the horse actually physically supporting their body weight, they almost have a better argument for it being an emotional support animal. You know, there's a pretty good argument there.
Well, this shows you what we've all been concerned about. This is the thing we grasp for. Anytime our animal doesn't seem to be appropriate in the situation we're in, we just all scream out emotional support animal.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
right,
right. Yeah.
Emotional support.
Yeah, you got to get some service.
What if you had like a llama?
What if they startled
Rick.
Big Mama Womp on her car?
Yes.
That could have been an accident waiting to happen.
No, you can't. One horse in the Walmart is bad. They brought 4.
Yes, that's
There's
a great
4
point.
horses.
Yeah. That's a great point.
Now kicking around Walmart.
One would be a big deal.
Big
4
deal.
is a bigger deal.
Yep, no doubt. And it's just opening the door. Can you imagine if you're like this? Just like you've noticed when we all know the restaurant that made the mistake of allowing somebody. Yeah, y'all can bring dogs in here if you want to, thinking not many people would.
Mm-hmm.
And before you know it, it becomes a dog restaurant.
Yes, it does. The place where dogs go
that brings their people to it.
Yep.
And you have to watch this kind of stuff. You can't give people an inch; they'll take them off. And now, how these 4 wonderful human beings thought this was a good idea, I don't know how in the world.
In the video, they go out of the picture. I mean, did they just? I wonder how long they stayed in there.
I'm thinking, a lot of these they have 2 entrances. They went in one, walked, and came out the other.
Maybe they did.
Some of the texts are saying a beer run on horses because nobody was fit to drive.
Okay.
Another person said the greeter said, "Why the long faces?" That's all good stuff. All good stuff. We'll be back.
4 horsemen of Walmart.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
At Lowe's, pros save big on the supplies you need to get the job done. With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program, get member-only deals every week and access to free standard shipping. Plus, members earn points toward exclusive rewards. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us again today, America. Having a blast. We're getting some unscreened phone calls coming up. We got Hey Burge coming up. Some more stories to work through today. Some of you on the text line saying that really all these men have to do is say these 4 horses identify as emotional support dogs. Okay, well, that's one option. Let me tell you, I know the world of yo-yo dieting. Oh, it's a yo-yo. I've dropped a little weight, put some back on, drop it, put it on, drop it, put it on, back to drop it. Well, let me tell you this. That's not good for our health. It just isn't. The more research we do on this putting weight on, taking weight off, and not solidifying your health can make you more susceptible to stroke, heart attack, type 2 diabetes. My goodness, it's the sugar and other health problems. So, and if you're like me, a little leery of the shots, a little leery. Good. I'm glad it's working out for a lot of you, and we're seeing some good stuff there, and that's certainly your prerogative. But, and then you think about, well, I need something to help me with my cravings, and you get into these diet pills and some of the issues with those. What about a healthy, natural way to do it? Well, those our friends at Brick House Nutrition, they're a brick, who gave us the wonderful Field of Greens, have now created Lean, Lean. It's all natural. Helps with 3 things. Helps with blood sugar, to maintain healthy blood sugar. Helps control appetite and cravings naturally. It gives you a clean energy. You don't feel like, I'm starving myself. I got no energy. You got great energy. Okay. Now this is a plan that will be long lasting, that will continue to give you results, and the yo-yoing will be over. So go to takelean.com for 20% off and use our code BIGVOX. Use the code BIGVOX, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So Speedy, we know that you had the home opener the home opener.
Oh, boy.
Home opener.
For the UFL.
Yep.
You are the hype man for Protective Stadium, where the Birmingham Stallions, 3-time defending champion. They won
back to back to back.
They've won the USFL, and they've won the UFL twice, or USFL twice, UFL once, and now trying to win UFL again.
Mm-hmm.
Am I accurate?
Yeah. 22, 23, 24 champions.
Couple of things for the socially awkward. You're the hype man, first time out.
Yep.
We're going to try to drop a banner. Greg, you said you gandered.
Yeah, Fox just showed the banner real quick. They didn't elaborate on it, but you could tell it was struggling.
Banner was struggling.
Because they had some rain.
Yeah, as luck would have it.
It was rolled up, and it was going to unroll.
Had a national anthem incident.
We did. We had it all. And I knew that the system in the Southeast that hit Saturday, it was coming straight north to south. It was weird. It kind of wasn't going east and west. It was just like coming straight down.
Mm-hmm.
And JC had a doubleheader on Friday. And I knew how bad it was because Terry was telling me how bad the conditions were up there. I of course, couldn't go because we had the Stallions. So I knew it was coming, and I was doing the hourly, and it said between 5 and 7, and kickoffs at 7. I was like, golly.
Right on top. You can't even have an opening home game.
And sure enough, about an hour before kickoff, man, a system came through. And we're wind, it's blowing sideways. Good gracious, the amount of rain. So the cover / curtain or whatever that was hiding the banner reveal, and it's big. It's about as big as this room. It's on the upper deck. It gets weighted down from all the rain, and now it's
sopping wet.
Now it's sticking to
like
the banner.
An old wet towel.
So the deal was, for those of you that know the name Bo Scarborough, who Alabama and played with the Stallions.
Let me stop you there for 1 second. I'd sent you a text about the banner, and you said, yeah, me and Joe Scarborough. And I started to correct you, but I wanted you to continue to call him Joe to his face.
I said I was talking into the mic.
I know, but I
didn't even
I was
look.
hoping you thought it was Joe.
No, I knew it was
mixed
Bo.
up.
I didn't even know. I did that till just now.
Typed back to make fun of you, and I said I'm gonna leave it because I want him to continue, and then we'll bring it up.
You know what he
tomorrow.
was hoping for is that you would call him Joe Scarborough on the PA.
No, I didn't.
That's what he was hoping.
I actually spoke. I was talking into the phone, and I hit send. I didn't even look at it, so I guess it.
Look how awful
it can't understand me. So
anyway, I want you to continue.
So you see how big that is.
That's your big boy.
Hey, look at the weather, please.
And so the guys were talking about how heavy that the cover was for that. And so
look
when
at
they,
all of them.
so when we're sitting here and we count it down, and I introduce Bo, and he says, "All right, here we
What'd
go.
Joe think?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1," and then they undo it for it to slide down, and it goes about halfway down and stops. And then it starts
so wet.
It starts creeping down a little bit.
Greg, tell me you saw that.
Oh, yeah, and these guys to the side have ropes, and they're trying to pull it.
Yeah, and it's heavy.
I mean, sopping wet.
Heavy. And so they finally get it down, and everybody goes crazy.
Good.
But that was kind of a scary little moment there. And then here comes the team. Now they come out. And so on the home side, now you got the team, you got the coaching staff, you got the mayor of Birmingham who's there, you've got the national anthem folks, they're there. I mean, it's mania. And so here comes Arlington. They run out. And boo,
boo, Arlington.
Referees are out. I mean, it's just it's crazy.
Too.
So the young lady that sang the national anthem, I think she sang last year, and she is so talented. I mean, straight up, she is so good. And so they announce her to do the national anthem. I'm like, oh wow, okay. So we're all standing there.
She's no
at
Chris
attention.
Adler.
And all of a sudden she starts to sing, and I notice, hey, she's not coming through the PA.
So she sings good when her mic's on.
Yeah, but I'm from me to the door from her, so I can hear her, but not very many other people if you're too far away. And we realized quickly that she has either turned her mic off or something has happened with her mic.
Oh, no.
And there's 2 wireless mics. Well, I've got the other one. So I turned mine on and I hand it to the game day.
In it?
No, to the game day crew, and I'm like, "Hey, you give her
what
my
if
mic."
you would have took over the song? I gotta save it.
And so I handed my mic off, like, "Hey, go swap the mic out if you need." I know mine works because I've just used it.
Yeah.
And then they somebody with the technical group, they hit something on her mic, and boom, it's on. She doesn't miss a beat, not a lyric.
So she was singing,
and
the whole
she
time.
just keeps on singing. She's a pro.
Lots of bombs in the air.
Can you imagine when it wouldn't come through that PA, when him running over his mic, here.
He dove. Y'all got me diving. I actually just extended my arm
He
out.
looked like Donahue, remember on the show. Quick, Joe Scarborough, do something.
Well, I know what
Take us to break, Joe.
Well, what we couldn't do is for her
Morning,
to sing
Joe.
to about us 20 that were standing there. We didn't want that.
No.
So we needed something.
Right.
And so finally, it works out. She finishes, right? Then one of the players
survived that.
Then one of the players, does the hype. Hey, man, we're glad for the home opener. All this kind of stuff. The music.
A lot of potential of stuff.
I
going
mean,
wrong
there's
there.
just all kinds of mics flying everywhere. And then I've got to do the split.
Greg?
I've got to do the Birmingham and the Stallions.
Stallions.
So I've got some of the Stallion
Giddy up.
squad out there,
Three
which are the
rounds.
cheerleaders. And there was 4, but I went 3. Birmingham Stallions, Birmingham Stallions, Birmingham Stallions. Woo, giddy up.
You really
whatever.
need to cut it to 2 because y'all were so far behind.
So
giddy up.
But because
Yes,
of,
and then he does this one well.
because of the issue, now the teams are on the field.
Greg,
Okay.
and he's doing the chant.
And the teams are on the field. And one of them is almost like I thought at one time
Look, it
they
was
were
Speedy.
going to elbow me like, hey, could I get in line? So
You know,
the
so you were
kickoff
built to 'em.
kickoff team is in the
And
line.
you're still
and I'm
doing
going,
it?
Birmingham Stallions.
He's the biggest bip to them.
And
you're in the middle of the field and they're trying to kick the ball off.
Well, here's the thing. So
Somebody get this ball
and
down
I thought
the
to
field.
myself, hey, just cut me. I'm fine. And they're like, no, let's go. Hurry. So I literally go out. I spin around. I'm like, Birmingham.
I wish I would have been
And
there.
I'd like do it within like 20 seconds. And I don't know more. Finish my deal and walk to the sideline where they kick the ball.
Greg, I wish Speedy was on this horse so bad. But I want him riding B on the back.
Yeah, that's who does it right there. That's our live horse. That's our stallion
That's a
right
good-looking
there.
horse, by the way.
Huh?
That is a good-looking horse. It is a good-looking horse.
But believe it or not, it went off well. That was just some behind the scenes. If you're in the stands, you might not know that happened, but wow, stressful.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BIGVOX, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America, as we work our way through another show. A couple of items. Greg from the text line, alert, Greg, there's new episodes of 1,000-Pound Sisters this week.
Come on, Greg.
1,000-Pound Sisters, Greg.
I'll be there.
I'll
record them.
And they've lost some weight, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're not 1,000-pounders anymore now, unless in the new season they gained it back, but... Listen,
you
Big
hope they
Tammy.
did?
No, well,
what's Big Tam?
Big Tammy went from, I mean, she was like 800 or something crazy.
Yeah.
And she's in the 300s, I think.
Right. Somebody said that she was going to skydive with Jelly Roll and his wife in Sweden. Is that true?
Yes.
So 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Where are y'all on the Menendez brothers? The resentencing will move forward. Got a ruling.
Well, there's a lot of confusion there.
They will get a hearing.
Okay.
On resentencing.
They're trying to basically go, we've served all this time, and we they're not saying they didn't do it, obviously.
No,
But
I think
it's
that
like-
ship has sailed.
But they're trying, you're right, to get a new.
Yeah, they think that they've been rehabilitated. They think they can go back and function in
A
society.
lot of their family supports them.
And then some doesn't.
Yeah, and then some don't. You have those too.
And where are y'all on it?
I think something that brutal. I'm sorry, and you go, well, they were abused. Of course, that was never proven or not. I don't know. I mean, as violent as that was, if you can do that.
What got me on it all is that, so I'm going to go out to the car and get something else to finish Mama off.
Yeah,
that one hurts.
That hurts a lot. There.
You no longer get to live amongst people if you do that. Yeah, that's just my opinion. I say no way.
Screaming Eagle? Judge?
Yeah, you guys don't know so much more about it, so I'm going to take y'all's.
You're too young to even remember it, aren't you?
Yeah, it was going on, but I wasn't paying very much attention.
Have you gone and gathered some details because it's a new story now? No, or not really?
I've gotten most of my information from you guys.
Okay. Not always the best sources.
So what Greg just said there is pretty much the sum of my knowledge right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't deny doing it. They just said that your dad abused them.
And then some family members came out and said, "Yeah, we can validate that." I mean,
Again,
he did. But
if you go to your mommy, then
I know.
You're a monster. As far as I'm concerned, you're a monster.
Hobie was just out there.
Oh, here it is. Well, my goodness.
How does Hobie get in the Menendez?
And they did.
Hobie said
They did a tour. And
they did a Menendez tour.
You can have somebody take you around all over the place, and one of them was
I
there.
don't want
And
to
how
take
about you
that
go
tour.
right to the house, man? It's,
So we got
it's
tour.
like
Why would
there
you-
it is. It's like, okay, wow. So that's where the car was parked. That's where it all.
So people live there still.
Hobie loves this true crime stuff.
It was going through looked like some renovations or something, and I think, according to Hobie, a new investor just bought it. And they're going to turn it into
Why
something.
would
I don't
Hobie
know,
do
but-
that? You said he's into all this stuff?
He's
Edward?
into it.
How do you know?
He listens to those podcasts.
Do you talk to Hobie as much as Speedy?
I remember.
No
him
one
talking-
does.
No. I just remember because I would work out with Hobie and Speedy sometimes, which they are a good workout crew. They get after it. They're quick about it. Talk a lot, but
chatty. Would you say chatty?
A little bit chatty, but
Well, we can talk and work out at the same time.
Right.
yeah. Hobie mentioned that he likes those true crime podcasts, and
He does.
and this has got that written all over.
Yeah, and
Now-
you can go for these tours where you get on a bus and you're with like 40 people, but they found somebody that you get like in their car and they it's a private tour that they take you around, like, where do y'all want to go, what do you want to see, and you can pay a rate for like
and correct
half a
me
day.
if I'm wrong on this particular deal. The DA that was running for re-election was kind of pushing to let him go. Well, he got beat in the election, so he's not the new guy. I don't think
The new guy's
he don't
not
want him
for
out.
it.
Yeah.
What did Hobie say about that?
The new guy's not for it.
He
doesn't
No, he ain't like it.
On that note, should I watch the show Happy Face
I've been watching it.
with Dennis Quaid? I don't know that Dennis
It's
Quaid
okay. It
is a
ain't
serial
great.
killer. It's not great.
It's okay.
What's the premise? The daughter wants to go. Hey, your daddy's a serial killer.
Yeah, and they've known that. She was working for some TV show.
What's this on?
And the subject came
Paramount
up.
Plus.
Paramount
But
Plus.
It's her dad, and
He's a serial killer.
He confessed to
The rookie.
He'd already been in there for killing a bunch of people, and he confessed to another one that would clear, because there's a guy on death row right now that didn't kill her, but he's been on death row because it was her boyfriend or whatever they thought he did, and he's claiming he did. And then she's like she's covering the story.
Is she trying to tell her dad, who is a serial killer, you need to admit to this so this other guy won't be in jail wrongfully?
He's already admitted to it. They just got to prove it.
Okay.
Because they a lot of times, how they do, they'll claim stuff.
It's a heartwarming story about a serial killer dad in jail and who works with his daughter to free another man. Is that where we are?
That's good.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay. Wow.
But
All
it's not that great. I'll probably continue to watch it till it pans out. But it's not great.
So I've missed this whole thing about this being out now.
About a 5, Greg, or a 6?
I'll give it about a 6.
So it's a Paramount Plus original?
Yes, I think
Yes.
so. I don't know.
So it's episodes, not a movie. It's
correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Correct. Also, Greg, I know you're excited about this. The all-female crew is getting ready for the Blue Origin launch. I
There's a
believe
bunch of celebrities taking a joyride. I looked at it the other day. That's all Blue Origin is. They're
but
not
they-
serious.
they-
They're
this-
not a space.
They're astronauts, Greg.
This is all chicks. Katy
Yeah.
Perry's going.
Yeah.
Yes.
Katy Perry's
Bezos'
going.
wife, or whatever she is.
I remember your original comment
Which
was
goes back to what I said. It's just a joyride for rich people.
at one time you did say, because it's an all-chick crew, that are they going to try to get them to the space station because it needs cleaning?
It does, and they're going to swap some laundry out.
Okay, Greg.
Hope it's not a parallel parking spot in space.
But this is, hey, here we go, and then we just come right back. They don't really go. They don't do anything
It's
but
still
ride.
dangerous,
Right. No,
you know.
no, it is dangerous.
But they ain't going into orbit.
I'm nervous. We're talking T-minus less than an hour and counting.
I mean, this is
Is the launch window today? The launch window 8:30 this morning.
Is this the one? Is this the one
Yes.
Gail's on?
Yes, Gail King and Bezos' fiance and Katy Perry. Here they are talking
Are we going to
about
see
it.
that salty dog go
If you
up?
want it, we could watch that salty D go up if you want to. Here they are talking about it.
Said dog.
I have so much gratitude that we're able to
Greg,
be able
can
to
you
do
imagine being
this.
stuck
it's
in there?
not about going to space.
Oh, my
It's
God.
Had a little
about
work
what we
done.
bring
Had just a
back.
little work done.
My 92-year-old grandfather is making the journey to see the flight.
I'm going to be very emotional this weekend.
Okay.
This journey really is about healing. It's just that my healing takes me to the stars.
Who's that?
It's never too late to
Who's
fulfill
that?
your dreams.
Who's
All
that?
of them said, I think
There's
you
Gayle
should do
King.
it. All of them, much to my surprise, including Oprah.
It's a big journey.
It's huge.
Okay, there it is.
Boom.
That's happening today. That's happening today.
Why was Katy Perry crying so much, being so
I don't know.
emotional?
Maybe she thinks it's over. We won't come back down.
She's nervous.
She is nervous.
You say so.
Gayle
Are
King
you
is,
sure there's
too.
enough room in there for those lips? I mean, everybody.
Rick.
There's a lot of lips. There's a lot of collagen trying to get in there.
Hey, there's a lot of silicone going in space this
I mean,
weekend.
my goodness, I get it all fit.
Hey, that
Hey,
and-
celebrities. If you weren't born with big lips, just let it go.
right. Well, not only that, but cheekbone. What are we
Yeah.
doing
Oh,
with
yeah.
cheekbone
Yeah.
implants?
We're
Looks
getting
like
crazy with cheekbones.
Yes.
Yes, Speedy. Yes,
she-
that's
she-
not what
if she
faces
headbutts
look
you,
like.
you'd be knocked out.
Greg, the next launch Blue Origin is putting together, 1,000-pound system.
No,
Oh.
they better get a big rocket.
No.
Only the two of them can go.
Yeah,
Amy and
that's-
Tammy.
That's about to happen, y'all.
There's this weird promo video where they're like praying to the rocket.
Excuse me.
They're
Do
like-
not say
They
this.
better be praying to
Don't-
somebody.
Let me put Greg's mic down.
They're doing this weird. I don't know what it is. You
Don't
want to see
say
it?
that. Yes, of
they're-
course.
Here
They're
we go.
standing in a row. Here we go.
We love you.
We love you.
Bring us back safe.
We're so grateful.
Hey.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you.
Is this where you talk to the
We
plane,
believe
Rick?
in you too.
Thank you for helping us heal.
Hill.
What is
Hill.
the-
What's
y'all-
wrong with Katy Perry? They're looking up at the rocket. They're at the base of the rocket, and they're all looking up.
And saying
Boy, I
thank
tell
you.
you.
Thank you. And
Why
then-
did they do that? That was so weird.
I'm showing so much self-control. I got so many good lines.
I know you
when
do,
they're
and I'm-
standing
and I'm
right there at
terrib-
the base looking up.
I'm terrified. And Greg and thanking it.
What in the world was that?
Not only thank you.
Yeah.
We
Is this where
believe in you.
Rick, oh no, thank you. That's terrible.
Why are we doing stuff like this?
Guys,
Why?
okay,
so wrong.
T minus 45 minutes and counting.
Man.
T
Rick, you know how
minus.
if we're boarding a plane, you'll tap the plane and go, "Hey, buddy."
Yeah, but I would.
Yeah.
I would
Celebrity rocket ride.
You wouldn't see me do it with this.
Oh,
one.
look, they're hanging out the window on their way. My
Hey, real-
goodness.
sit down,
There they
real
go.
astronaut.
Y'all.
Oh, wow.
They're astronauts, Greg. They're really astronauts. They're putting the astronauts on that.
We've already said, which is, and they're saying on the text line, there's no way with all these women this rocket's leaving on time.
No way. Somebody's in there putting on some liner or something.
And I'll tell you, I don't know how far they're supposed to go, but they're going to stop and go to the bathroom on the way. I promise.
Yeah, I don't know if they're like my wife, but I hope they peed.
And they're going to ask if her butt looks big in that flight suit.
Right.
Yeah. What's that look like?
Check me out. Putting on their makeup for the launch. So anyway,
They're heading to the launch site right now.
so here we go.
If they stop taking pictures, eventually they'll get there.
Right. And the reason why it's taking so long, none of them can get a picture they've all agreed on to
Right,
post.
right.
Yeah, take it again.
Don't post that one. Don't post that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Lowe's, pros save big on the supplies you need to get the job done. With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program, get member-only deals every week and access to free standard shipping. Plus, members earn points toward exclusive rewards. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America. Having a blast. Some things that you might be interested in and need to know about. Let me throw those out to you. Be sure you're getting all your information in for Make Mama Smile Again. That cutoff is coming up on April the 30th. The 24th of April, Birmingham, Alabama, the American Baseball Foundation, Rickwood Field, celebrity softball game. We'll all be there, and I'll be playing. Speedy and Greg will be doing the announcing. Adler may be doing the national anthem. We're working on that.
So us doing the announcing is real?
That's real. 4 p.m. 1 week from Thursday on the 24th. So if you want to find out information about that, go to rickburgessshow.com under upcoming events. A couple of things happening in Trump world. Trump world. Hey. Yeah. So successful meeting with Iran over the weekend. Everybody felt like it went pretty well. So much so that Iran and Trump are meeting again this Saturday, continuing to talk about the nuclear situation with Iran. So everybody seems to think that went pretty well as it could go. So we've got Trump here talking a little bit about weapons.
This caused a stir.
Yeah, this caused.
People are like, what is he talking about?
You know what it is? It's saber rattling. So here's Trump.
And we're very powerful. This country is very powerful. So let me tell you, it's far more powerful than people understand. We have weaponry that nobody has any idea what it is, and it is the most powerful weapons in the world that we have. More powerful than anybody, not even close. So nobody's going to do that, but I think that if that's what you're referring to.
Anyway, what is he talking about?
What is he saying?
Teleportation, or what is he?
What do we mean here?
Tractor beam lasers?
The lizard people, Greg thinks, that Elon Musk may have created.
Yeah.
I got him on standby.
That could be talking about the world famous rump shaker.
Yeah.
Could be that.
Could be.
So I don't know. Here comes Trump. Greg, this won't surprise you at all. He is leaving Walter Reed Hospital. He's going to throw something into his physical. I don't think doctors can even determine. But anyway, here
The greatest physical ever.
Here
The greatest physical ever.
That wasn't too bad.
Just got back from Walter Reed. Plan with you. I think well. Every test you can imagine. I was there for a long time. The yearly physical. I think I did well. I think they're releasing the report on Sunday. Yes. Doctors, highly respected doctors. Great place, amazing place, actually.
Did they give you any suggestions
Air Force
or
One
advice
here.
on anything you need to change up?
A little bit, but overall, I think I felt I was in very good shape. Good heart, a good soul.
Good soul.
I don't think doctors can determine if you have a good soul.
You've got a good soul, Mr. President.
The audio was so bad I came out of it, but he went on to say, I wanted to be a little bit different than Biden. I took a cognitive test. I don't know what to tell you other than I got every answer right. Every single answer I got right.
They told me to laugh and cough and look right. I coughed unbelievably.
Well, that's a test, isn't it?
Now.
They
still do that one?
I don't think so.
I think they do.
You know, the Roto-Rooter has been replaced by a blood test.
I know.
Well, but you got to get in there and look.
Sometimes you got to
take a good look, peek. You got to take a peek at it.
But I want to talk about this last statement.
There's never been a heart that pumps like mine.
Soul had a good soul.
Raise your hand if you ever had a physical. Our hands are. You remember when the blood work comes in and they talk to you? All right, let's take a look. Cholesterol looks good.
Oh, look at your glucose.
Looking good. Greg, your sugars. We got to keep working on that. Blood. Okay. Wait, this is good. Now let me tell you. Let me get to it. Now we did find out your soul is fantastic.
We did the soul
good
test.
soul.
A good healthy soul. I don't think that's in there.
I don't know how you check that.
Got a good heart, good soul.
Well, he said they were some of the highest qualified doctors. Maybe they can do it. I don't know.
God, that's funny. Here is CNN.
Never seen it.
CNN, they're really growing. They're getting really, really annoyed. It's like they keep crying out, "Can we be more like MSNBC, please?" What's all this positive talk about Trump on CNN? So here's the CNN panel. They're going to be stunned because you have a female author that they are interviewing, and they do not like what she has to say. So here we go.
Her name is Batya Ungar
Of course
Sargon.
it is. Of course it is.
Sargon.
She's the
Of course it is.
author of this book called Second Class, How the Elites Betrayed America's Working Men and Women. And she's going to talk about that defend Trump and use Barack Obama's track record against the entire CNN,
On CNN?
panel. Yes, I can't believe this.
Did she
aired
think
on
she's
CNN.
on Hannity or something?
I know.
All right, here we go.
Here's the way I think they're thinking about it. It feels like the direction they're heading in is that what Trump basically wants is for our allies to consume a lot more of our products and for China to produce a lot less of what we consume. And so I think what he's going for is a kind of soft global embargo on China. And the way that he went about doing that is he basically picked up a baseball bat and said to the entire global elites, that's a really nice stock market you've got. It would be a shame if anything happened to it. And the reason that I think that that was effective is, I mean, Lutnick is saying that they could never have gotten such good deals if that pressure that you're actually describing wasn't there. But I think that that was more designed for domestic audience. And the reason that I think that is this. I've been thinking a lot about the 10 million Americans who lost their homes in the 2008 financial crisis and how President Obama's first act in office was to give $700 billion to the banks that caused it, including $30 billion in bonuses to the crooks who organized it. And I'm thinking about how those very Americans saw a president pick Wall Street over Main Street, and what they saw this whole week was a president willing to go out there and fight for the forgotten men and women of this heartland and take on the entire international global order.
He's going to have a heart attack.
Everybody's about to flip out after that.
I thought that was beautifully said.
You're on him today. You'll fall out. You're close. You're really close on him today.
That Jewish woman is right.
Hey, the panel didn't know what to do.
They didn't know what to do.
What about old glasses?
Hey, you're ugly enough, Greg. Don't add to it. Here's Shaq. Shaq making his way through the crowd.
Did you say Shaq?
You talking about the diesel?
Shaq Diesel in the house.
UFC 314. What does that mean?
Yeah, that's the
bunch of.
Yeah,
that's the number, Rick.
That's the UFC event.
It's been 314.
Yeah, Trump was there at the UFC this weekend
Shaq.
in Miami.
Look, Shaq's coming through the crowd over to see.
Oh, he's in trouble.
He went to go see the president. So
you will be canceled, sir.
Two giants of the planet. Am I right?
I said, how you doing, Mr. President?
How you doing, Shaq?
Hey, you're doing a
The
great job.
UFC base, they seem to love Trump.
Oh,
you kidding?
Yes.
Look at Shaq, Superman.
He showed up to the UFC event in Miami this weekend, and evidently that was the biggest pop from the crowd of the entire weekend when Trump came in. Listening to the song American You Know What by Kid Rock. That's how he always comes in. So
Didn't the guy that you played last week that was running his mouth, didn't he get beat?
He did. Bryce Mitchell got beat bad. Got beat bad.
How'd you feel about that?
A very sneaky ninja choke in the second round, and he went all the way asleep. And then the dude that said he was going to kill him and he was going to squeal like a dog, he then barked in his face while he was unconscious on the mats. It was a bad look for Bryce Mitchell.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so it's in theaters now. It's in theaters now. You can go and see King of Kings. Have you seen the reviews coming out on this movie? People are loving it. So why don't you get your family together? Here we are, Holy Week. Be a great time to go see a story of a father telling his son the greatest story ever told. What begins as kind of a bedtime tale becomes a life-changing journey. Then we jump into the vivid imagination of the boy as he walks alongside Jesus, witnessing his miracles, facing his trials, and understanding the ultimate sacrifice. The King of Kings, and invites you to rediscover the enduring power of hope, love, and redemption through the eyes of a child. And if you haven't seen the reviews on it, voices from Pierce Brosnan, Mark Hamill, also Ben Kingsley, Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, just to name a few. It's an all-star cast and a great movie. Families everywhere already raving. So why don't you get your family together now and get to the theater? You can find your tickets by going to Angel, A-N-G-E-L, angel.com/Rick. Get your tickets today, angel.com/Rick. See King of Kings this week.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour. I am filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week, clips we didn't have time for, clips that guys maybe didn't want to show, and I understand why. Going to do lots of, because sometimes the clips just don't work, or they don't want to talk about it, so that's great. Yeah, we'll save it for later. Here is, speaking of saving it for later, I'm going to do a lot of food today. I hope that's good with you guys. For some reason, I'm always about food on Mondays. It's like I made a bunch of bad food decisions over the weekend, so I'm still thinking about that. Check it out. This is some burgers that look delicious. This is from a guy named James Brown. That's the name of the chef. Not the James Brown, but that's the guy's name. Grill Nation. Grill Nation is the page that made these delicious-looking burgers. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, and we will be right back. Thanks for watching.
Smoked cheddar bacon burgers. You're going to want to save this one for the summer. It all starts with a baconaise sauce that you can find on my website. Link is in the bio. Now whisk up that sauce, put it to the side, and let's get to work on the burgers. That's sharp cheddar cheese, jalapenos. Go ahead and roll it into the balls and smash them into the patties. Season them up, place them on the smoker at 250 degrees, and about 50 minutes in, you're going to flip them and cheese them and get the building. And these burgers were absolutely money.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. That was what you just saw there. That was Cinnamon Roll Juicy Lucy's. Yes, you heard that right. That was from Big K Skew. Big K's Skew. At Big K's Skew. Just, I don't know who that is or what that is, but those were Cinnamon Roll Juicy Lucy's, and I figured the entire world needed to know about it. Here's, this is from Zach with the Fat Back. Here's a good-looking flank steak recipe. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week during the 8 o'clock hour, and we will be right back. Thanks for watching.
Is all here. We're ready for a brand new hour, and we are thankful that you are with us today, America. And And we love hearing from you. There's all kinds of ways to reach us. You can call us. We'll do unscreened phone calls this hour. 888, the number 6BIG-VOX. You can text us, same number, 888-624-4869. A lot of you participate in that. I mean, a bunch. You can email us for Hey Burge, which we're about to do. Find those email addresses simple. Just go to rickburgesshow.com, and you'll see the team. Everybody's picture, if you click on that, and you'll see you can follow any of us or all of us on Instagram, X, and you can email us all right there. If you want yours to be considered for air, put in the subject line, if it's coming to me, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. RickBurgessShow.com store has added staff shirts. Yeah, the polos are there. You asked for them. There they are. Grab yours by clicking shop at RickBurgessShow.com, and you can wear the team swag. Okay, so you become a member of the staff. All right, so we've got some things we got to cover this hour, and we'll hit on those, but we're going to start out by taking a look at a couple of emails from the audience. And Hey Burge, Hey Burge. And to the emails we go. Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Was enjoying the show today. Heard about your shoulder problems. Reminded me of a knee problem I was having. I went
a shoulder.
I went to see the famous Dr. Andrews Clinic. My son was with me at age 9. And let me tell you, this kid has been raised right based on this email. My son was with me. He was 9. Doctor came out, introduced himself, asked the usual questions. We discussed the possibilities, and my son was interested and chimed in. And this is what my son said. The doctor said, well, okay, what do you think your dad needs? And then my son responded. Are you ready for this? He needs a shot of Triactin. The doctor looked puzzled. He said, what in the world is Triactin? He said, how about Triactin like a man?
Triactin.
So
one for son.
The doctor left the room, came back with a handful of other surgeons, and asked my son to repeat it again. So you need some Triactin for your shoulder.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
That's solid. That's a 9-year-old came up with that.
That's good.
You think his granddaddy told him
Yeah,
that?
sounds
It's
like
not about your shoulder. It was about his dad.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
It's a good one.
Triactin like a man. This theme continues. Hey, this is from Billy. Billy!
Hey.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. I almost had to quit the show forever last week. However, I've decided to counsel you instead. I, too, played a little ball. After college baseball, I played on the softball tournament circuit for several years.
Not bragging.
After that, we played league once a week for about 10 more years. It broke my heart to hear you, of all people, Burge, saying you're just going to try to get base hits in the celebrity softball game. Disgusting. Disgusting. Any base hit I got in my 17 or so years of playing softball was an accident. I was swinging for the yickety-yak every time, ripping up trees in every turn at the plate, trying for super dingers on every swing. Nobody wants to come and see old 75 like you trying to punch a few Judies. Seeing eye-to-eye base hits. Leave those for the tiny celebrity weathermen and such. Please correct your mindset and immediately, so I don't have to find a new show to listen to.
You needed that, didn't you?
To do that.
Wow.
You know, he brings up a good point.
Wow, Billy.
If you really don't want to have to stretch it out and run hard, just hit it through everybody. Make them run to the end of the the field in center field all the way to the fence, and you just jog around.
I want to tell you this.
Just hit it through them.
This is why all of you out there matter. When I read this, I was nauseated with myself.
Yeah.
And I said, Billy's right. And I will be swinging for yickety-yak every single time.
Don't talk right.
I love when he said any base hit I hit was an accident.
That's funny.
That's right.
Thank you, Billy.
Swinging for the fences.
Billy, I needed that.
Don't hit any grounders. If you miss with a fly.
Do you
Long
love
bombs away, baby. Long bombs away.
Do you love this? Nobody's coming to see 075 try for base hits.
No, no.
Gosh,
Just don't
so
tear your
true.
ACL swinging. That's
I
all.
know.
That's the only
I'm
thing.
really worried about that. Hey, Burge, and we haven't had an update on this. I want to know if y'all have this. Hey, Burge. Trump, this is Randy. Trump makes it public. He's pushing for permanent daylight savings time and stop changing the clocks.
Yeah, I saw that.
Also hearing it is happening in the Senate, that the Senate has it. Trump already spoke to the House of Representatives. Is this true? Where are we on this?
I heard
That's
something.
what
I heard
Tucker Bill's doing.
I've heard something like that, but I don't know. Does that make you feel better?
Right.
That's really breaking it down for us.
I'm breaking
Greg.
it down. I
Thank
would
you,
mention
Greg.
it, but I don't know
Thank
what
you.
about.
I didn't care enough to pay attention.
I didn't. I really didn't.
What do y'all
Dang
think?
it.
I mean, is Trump now talking about it? I know Tuberville was really.
I'm gonna be
pushing it.
honest. I want to keep changing the clocks.
I know you do, Greg.
I just do.
Thank
I'm
you.
tired. I don't want to mess with it.
Thank you,
It
Greg.
works for me.
Thank you,
All
Greg.
right, he tweeted this out on posted this on the 11th.
Mm-hmm.
The House and Senate should push hard for more daylight at the end of the day. Very popular, and most importantly, no more changing of the clocks. A big inconvenience, and for our government, a very costly event.
Oh, DJT says it's costly.
Agree. My oven's clock doesn't change itself.
And by the way, Greg, and I want you to know, since you want to keep doing it, you'll be paying a tariff.
Oh boy, you're gonna put a tariff on me if I do not go to daylight savings time.
That's right.
Just so we are talking about it.
I just
We
like
are.
variety.
Can we please get this done? Please. Hey, Burge. We've already talked about this, Justin, and I can tell you what happened. Would love your take on Vols QB situation that developed Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
Talking about the negotiations for more NIL money. Rumored he was asking for $4 million. He makes about $2 million now. Missed the team meetings and the final practice of spring Friday, a day before the Tennessee spring game. Tennessee did not budge and let him walk. We actually did talk about that earlier, and we like you, Justin. We applauded Tennessee. I think Tennessee did the right thing, and this is if this stuff's got to start happening, because right now the players are kind of like, and I'm going to be careful using this analogy, but and I don't mean it this way. I don't mean to compare them to any sort of animal. So I know some. Hey man, you trying to say that? But anytime you've ever had a pet and you put in an invisible fence, what does the pet do the minute you set it down? It tests to find out where the fence is.
Yeah.
And it figures out the boundaries, and every time it gets shocked, it's like, okay, so he's serious about me not going past this. They're testing the fence. They're seeing how much they can get away with. And until universities and coaches and teams start saying no, we've bent over backward for you, and you're not just going to keep holding our feet to the fire every time you think you can get more money out of us. If $2 million's not enough, then you can find
Where's it in?
And if you can find it somewhere else, then you can go. Because if this is the loyalty you show to the team, you're probably not the guy we need anyway.
Boom.
And there needs to be more of that. And again, I was all for the players getting something the way they were being treated in the past, and we said this earlier, was not right, and that this is the NCAA's fault, because now there's an overcompensation going back the other way.
Absolutely.
But now it's time to kind of get that in line.
Yep.
We'll be back before the hours of unscreened phone calls, too. So more of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me.
What's up? Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week. More food. I'm just in a food mood. I'm in a good mood, good food mood today. So here's some more good food. This is from a guy that looks like he should be cooking a different kind of food, but here he is cooking some Mexican food, and it looks really, really good. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, give it a thumbs up, and as I fill the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour, we'll be right back. All right, here, I got one more food video for you. This is clips from last week, clips we didn't show. Here's some reverse seared steak in mushroom sauce. This is from Sarah. I'm a Foodie. I'm a Foodie is the name of this account. And this steak looks good. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
This is how you actually make the best steak ever. I've made this multiple times for my fiance now, and every time he has it, he says, why would we even go to a pub or a restaurant when we can have this?
All right, one more clip for you here on the. I got time for one more. Check it out. This pool. I love construction videos. I love videos that talk about any kind of thing that I can learn about. And this just kind of shows the guts of a pool, which is very interesting to me. You can see where they got all the rebar for the concrete. This is a pool. This is a heck of a pool right here. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Like I said, like, subscribe, hit that bell for notification. You guys are awesome. And all you tubers, all you chatters and tubers, hey, thanks. And all you mods, all you moderators, thank you. You guys are the best. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check it out.
All right, pool fans. Up here in Alpharetta, looking at this really small pool we have under construction. 3,890 square foot. A little hot tub right here. A couple jets. There's so much stuff on this pool I can't even list it all. There's a negative edge down there. A couple pop-up heads. Sunken bar over there. Beach entry. 25,000 square foot house. You know, these little pools up in Alpharetta. This spa's a little wild. Shooting it tomorrow, hopefully.
And overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. And here we go. It is another Rick Burgess Show, and we thank you for being with us. SimplySafe.com/bigbox. Yes, peace of mind. Peace of mind. I know now more than ever, I mean, you got to be secure. I mean, hey, I tell people all the time, hey, you can come down there messing around. We got cameras everywhere. It's true. Simply Safe, you put cameras wherever you need them. You customize it to the property, and you know what else you get? Live guard monitoring in real time. They see what's going on the property. They can interact with intruders, find out, look, what if there's a fire? They can get emergency headed that way, medical emergency, carbon monoxide poisoning. We've heard horrible stories about that. You know, maybe there's something, maybe there's a leak. Maybe you got a pipe that's burst. So all of these things are just done better when you're dealing with Simply Safe. You can install it yourself, and right now we're going to get you 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring agreement, which you need anyway, and the first month of that is going to be free. It's the best of the best. You want the peace of mind that your property and your family is secure, then you need to be with Simply Safe. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigbox. So, Adler, you mentioned it, the UFC fight. Now you piqued my interest when you reminded me of these characters that we were talking about. So we have Gene Silva. Now he's the barker, right? His fans bark.
Yes.
Right? And he barks with them or barks at them?
Yes, we played that.
Yeah, right. And then Bryce Mitchell is the guy that sounds like everybody we knew that grew up in our home county, right? And he said the thing about old dogs is you just have to shoot them, right?
Yeah, I've actually got that moment from the press conference. So before the fights, they always have the press conferences with all the fighters, and they're trying to stir up controversy.
Of course
and
they
hype up
are.
the fight.
Right.
So Gene Silva, the audience is barking because Gene Silva is leading the audience in a bark, and then Bryce Mitchell.
And they bark. Why? Is he called the dog, or where's the bark come from?
That's just part of what he does because his name is like the Predator or something like that. I forget what his name.
Because predators don't make sound. I thought the predator made a sound.
I don't know why the barking is going on. I got to admit, Gene Silva is new to me. Bryce Mitchell is not new to me. Yeah,
all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I see you wore a shirt kind of standing up for Bryce today though. Country boy can't
it's
survive.
a farmer shirt. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a farmer.
Hey, farmer.
And he's the guy that said some flat Earth stuff, and I'm like, oh, buddy, come on.
Oh, that's right. He ruined it for you.
And
I forgot about that. Yeah.
I forgot that he also said some questionable stuff recently about Hitler too. So I think he's out. I think I'm done rooting for Bryce Mitchell.
Did you pull for him in this particular match?
I was actually okay with Gene Silva winning. I found out he's had some horrible things happen to him in his childhood.
Did you bark?
He saw something terrible happen to his mom.
There's no need to bring this
his mom then killed those guys that did the terrible thing to her. Like
I think
horrible,
I saw that in a movie.
Horrible childhood. But here's John Silva leading the audience in a bark, and then Bryce Mitchell, his response was good, and so I was kind of rooting for him to maybe.
I put a lot of dogs down in my day.
Yeah.
Those dogs that like to come up to the farm, they kill my animals. They come to harm me and my family, and they come barking. You know what they all got in common? They squeal right before they die.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that I was like, okay,
I'm
pretty
big
good.
guy now.
I'm big talk right now, but
next scene he's out cold.
Yeah, and Trump was there, and he's a big Trump guy. He's got camo. He's got camo fighting shorts that is like his trademark thing.
I did not know this.
So he's and Trump was there. You know, he wanted to win so bad for Trump to be able to like say what's up, Trump, what's up. Gene Silva is taking it to him. This is late in the second round.
Hey, hit me with that right hook right there.
Bryce Mitchell's jiu-jitsu is amazing. His wrestling is amazing. And he's going in for the single leg here. And you can see this super sneaky entry right here by Gene Silva. He's keeping the head down. He thinks about throwing an elbow, but you got to be really careful because the rules, you can't elbow the spine.
You can't. Okay.
You're not supposed to hit the spine. So you saw him thinking about it there. Here's the super sneaky entry. The tattooed shoulder is going to sneak under his chin, under the neck, come around, and he's going to grab his own arm like that. There it is. That's the ninja
he's got
choke.
Him now.
And so Bryce is going to go to his back to try to get out, and once he's there, he's just done. And he tapped, but he was on his way out. So he actually laid there unconscious after tapping. So he had time to tap. The guy let it go, but he tapped too late, so he actually fell asleep. And he was unconscious. And here you can see Gene Silva now barks at him while he's laying unconscious on the mat.
Greg, he's barking over the unconscious opponent.
Yeah, that's smack talking right there.
Was that Trump in there trying to get him back?
It looked like it. That's so funny.
Yeah, I think Trump comes in here with his red tie on.
He does have his red tie on.
Greg,
that's hilarious.
What do you think about barking over the guy passed out? Who squealed in?
Oh man, that's some trash talking right there.
Adler,
you could have counted to 100 over.
Adler, let's say that I didn't tap out and I just pass out. They end it then?
Oh yeah. If he's asleep. A lot of times the ref will actually go and pick up the guy's arm and see if it falls down.
Just like in the old pro wrestling.
Yes, and if his arm falls down, they're like, okay, he is definitely out.
What about the last one he drops? All of a sudden you see that arm get stiff. He's like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, exactly. I'm good.
Oh,
In
yeah.
fact, if
coming up.
like the
I'm
time is
coming
running
up.
out,
I'm coming up.
the guys
That's Hulk used to
will
do
hold
that.
up a thumbs up as in to say, hey, I'm not asleep. I'm just waiting for this time to run out so we can end the round and stand back up. So you see that sometimes.
Okay, so really, back in pro wrestling day, this is what they called the sleeper.
Yeah.
And it was a real hold.
Yes.
It actually will put you to
It
sleep.
will put you to sleep.
Oh, absolutely. And
We
he
found
was
that out one time over at a
out.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They call it a sleeper hold for a reason.
Let's not forget Taylor
Yeah,
put Greg out.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
The
Yes,
choke.
he did. Greg got put in the sleeper.
did you
by
tap
his
a
own
little
son?
I didn't tap. That's what got me.
And you went out.
It was closing in on me. And
The walls are closing in. Yeah, because you've got two types of chokes. You got air chokes and you got blood chokes. Air chokes stop the air from going to your
No,
lungs.
don't air choke me now.
But you can hold your breath for minutes at a time. If you have a blood choke, that's where it stops the
can't
blood
breathe.
from going to your brain, and that's 8 seconds and you're out. So even no matter how long, no matter how tough you are, you're going to sleep.
You're
So-
going.
So Harper put himself in a position where that hold was open.
Yeah, Bryce Mitchell, exactly.
Did I say Bryce Mitchell?
Yeah, and it was sneaky. It was a very sneaky.
What was sneaky
entry.
about it?
It was a sneaky entry.
What about Wise?
I think he was looking
Skilled.
Yeah, great, skilled, very
Okay,
skilled, very
okay,
smart,
okay,
very
okay,
smart.
okay.
I think he was looking for more of like a typical guillotine entry. That's like a guillotine variation where you're almost going way deeper with it and grabbing like your own bicep to make the hole as small as you can where their neck.
Yeah, so when you said sneaky, see, I took that as negative.
Not negative.
Okay,
smart.
yeah, I got you.
Very smart.
Okay,
very
okay,
sneaky. Yeah. Well done.
Skilled.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll learn more about Gene Silva and why they bark. I should have been more prepared for that.
Well, I just, you're probably like me. If barking is my thing, what is it tied to?
I'll find out.
And you said predator,
I
but
should
it seems
know.
like it
You
should
know,
be like
what's his
maybe
name?
junkyard dog or, I'm the, I don't know. It's it's got to be some kind of dog, right?
Yeah, you would think.
I'm the
that's the only reason you're
Doberman. How about
barking.
I'm the Doberman?
Yeah.
I'm a pincher.
I'm the top dog.
Okay, so
Top dog's good. I
he
like
calls
that,
himself
Speedy.
he calls himself Lord Assassin, so that's not
Okay.
not dog themed either.
Okay.
If I was a UFC fighter, I'd be the screaming eagle of death.
Yeah,
That's what I'd be.
You
And
would
people
be.
would be like, yeah, there he is. We love that guy.
They're a witch. They're a witch.
I'd be a fan favorite. Yeah, and the whole crowd when I'd win, they'd go, yeah. It'd be really cool.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It's the 8 o'clock hour, and I am filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't use. This is the largest fryer I've ever seen. More food stuff for you. I hope that's okay. More food stuff. This is the largest fryer I've ever seen, and this is making some incredible looking fried chicken. Check it out. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Baptize that chicken. Nice and pretty already, and we ain't even dropped it in the grease yet. About to wheel it on down. This is what you want right here. Ain't only been 2 minutes. Look at that color. Only 2 minutes. Who frying chicken like this? Crispy, pretty. Popeyes ain't doing it like this. We'll be back in another 3-4 minutes. All right, here we go, we back. They're floating, they crispy, they got the color I want. Somebody about to eat good today. Number 2 going down. These about to be crispy too. Gonna roll them on down and baptize them. That's what you want right there. As soon as they hit the grease, batch number 2.
Okay, I want that thing. I want that big thing. I want a big thing. I want a bathtub full of oil, and I want that setup. That's a sweet setup. Hey, thanks a bunch for watching. Here is, where did I have that? Oh, yeah, check this out. I've talked a bunch about how real estate prices are collapsing in places like Japan and China last week. Here's an example of why, I don't know, that might actually be an okay thing for people that are trying to get maybe their first home or their first apartment. Problem is you have to live in downtown Chicago. That hurts. That hurts a little bit. But I was surprised at the price of this Chicago apartment, $100,000 for a downtown apartment. But that tells you how much crime is impacting these real estate prices. But anyways, I thought this was interesting. Check it out. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
This is what $103,000 gets you in downtown Chicago right now. Welcome to Unit 13H, one of the most affordable units on the market in downtown Chicago. This one-bed, one-bath unit in this iconic Mies van der Rohe building needs a little TLC, but can be a really great investment as most one-bedrooms on the market in this building range between $200,000 to $240,000. You have a nice open entry, a closed-off kitchen, and a very spacious living room. This is a co-op, and your monthly assessment is $1,705, which includes all of your utilities and your property taxes. I didn't film this on the best day, but you do have some really great city views and can see a sliver of the lake. Contact me for more information. This is what $103,000.
All right, apparently, if you're listening to us live or watching live, the all-female crew, and I use the word crew loosely, it's all females on the blue,
look at you there.
on the Blue Origin. And Blue Origin, when did it take off, Ambler?
It just took off, but I've got it about 1 minute out from the launch if we want to just act like we're watching it 100% live, but it just took off.
Yeah, it's just a minute or so ago.
It just happened.
There you go.
There they all are, Greg, up the top.
In all seriousness,
So
look
the
at that
moment here
thing.
we'll see those, what they call the bit checks, the built-in test checks.
Wait, what did they say?
As you mentioned, Kristen, inside the capsule.
Guys, Jeff
this is like
Bezos is having fun with us.
Yeah. This thing wants to take off.
Switch to onboard helium.
Here we go.
Straight up, you got to be nervous. I mean, think about it.
30 seconds.
Ladies.
We're
I tell
cheering
you,
on.
he's sure
Let's
about
launch
it.
this
Thrust
rocket.
termination system is armed.
Oh,
No, there it is.
They called it a bridal beast
Well,
because of all the chicks on board.
oh,
Here we go.
that thing laughs at the wind. It just cuts right through it.
boy,
Oh,
does it.
yeah.
Built for speed.
10.
9,
It is.
8, 7,
Oh,
Katy Perry's on board.
5, 4.
She's a tiger or a lion? What's that song she did?
Roar.
Roar.
here we go.
Guys, should people be doing this?
We have fire.
I mean, should this be happening?
There they go. It's over now.
Look at that, Greg.
No turning back.
Oh, no. There they go. That ain't real. That ain't real.
It doesn't look real, does it?
Doesn't look like a cartoon. That ain't real.
Greg, it's real, buddy.
It's not. Is that not? It does. It looks like
It's a
animation.
cartoon.
Cause baby, you're a fire.
So, guys, it's just It's just going through the air. I mean, it's a good night. Look at that, how fast it's going.
So is there any? Do I hear people yelling?
Yeah, they're excited.
It's going it's going 400 miles an hour right now.
Yes.
Right, and so they're all in there.
400 miles an hour.
They're about 12,000 feet.
How long does it take?
Back when we were going
It's
to
like
the
a
moon.
4 minutes in space, I think. 4 or 5 minutes in space.
That's it. And then
Something like that. It's a guess of what I just
salty.
said.
You don't even know why that guy. Everybody's barking at him.
They're going right at 600 miles an hour and at 23,000 feet.
You know, they built rockets
24,
back
25,
during
26,000.
the Apollo. They didn't look like this.
No, yeah, Greg, I know.
I know. Why
I
do
know.
it have to look like that?
I know. I think it's.
It's getting real tiny now.
Supersonic. They went
Greg,
past Mach 1.
cold
They're
up there.
supersonic.
Engine back up to full throttle.
Supersonic, we have passed through max Q.
Beth Mowens.
Maximum
Chamber pressures look
dynamic
good.
pressure. That's
Wow,
when
looks
the
like Blue
vehicle, the
Origin.
stresses between the
Katy
atmosphere
Perry's on there. She's
speed
roaring.
are at their
They're going
maximum.
900
So to
miles
punch
an
through
hour.
that is so important. You see the BE3 engines.
57,000
It's firing
feet.
beautifully. You see
What's all that mean?
The stream of steam behind it. Those ladies right now are
1
having
minute, 40
an
seconds into flight.
incredible view on their way to space.
No, they're probably just going.
Passing through 80,000 feet,
Let us out.
1,400 miles per
That
hour.
steam come
We're
out of
gonna
that.
peak at about
No, no, you
2,300 miles an hour over
Crazy.
Mach.
So we're just going to ignore the
Bezos
fact.
ain't sure. He ain't sure.
They're going 1,700 miles an hour.
That's fast.
Shortly coming up, we'll have Nico main engine cutoff. We will turn off
Sorry for
the
Tennessee
engine,
fans that the name
but
Nico
the
was used.
two
Right.
the capsule and the
Sorry,
booster
Tennessee.
Hey, New
will
Shepard
continue
is
their
hauling.
ascent to space.
They said Katy Perry keeps trying to kiss all of them because she likes it.
Yes.
I bet they're screaming.
Oh, look at that.
And
What's that?
I think it was just a sonic.
The main engine is turned off. We're now going to separate.
Oh, that was them turning off the engine, but it made like a big poof of smoke.
I know.
I was worried.
When all 6 astronauts are going to start to feel the weightlessness.
They're not
and
astronauts.
thereafter.
They are astronauts.
Is that them? Is that them yelling?
It sounds like, are they fighting? They can't go
They're
anywhere.
already in a fight.
You can't take these women anywhere.
How about this? Move over. I can't see.
Yo,
You're
Oprah's
right. You
there.
got a window seat.
You've got a better view than
I
me.
can't. Why's Oprah crying?
Why is Oprah crying?
Why Oprah crying? Because the gal got dunked on. Why is she
Okay, now,
crying?
all right, they're slowing
Look at
down now.
Garak beside her.
Why
They're
are they-
slowing down.
Do they
Yeah.
think? Do they think the ship's in trouble? Why are they crying?
They're approaching the Karma line.
Okay.
Carmen line.
They're
What-
at
what
300,000
does that mean?
feet.
That's
You
when
mean
you're officially in space.
You talking about the famous Christian singer?
Not that Carmen. Different
Okay.
Carmen.
All right,
Carmen
man.
San Diego.
Okay,
Different Carmen.
it's getting bigger as it comes down. It's getting in
what?
close-up view.
And the two craft is separated.
It's
No, I'm
I
just
believe
saying
you're right.
it's coming back. See?
I believe you're
They're
right.
in the Carmen line.
You know, it's real cold in space.
328,000
We're
feet,
talking about this
100
rocket.
kilometers. Welcome to space, ladies, or shall I say, astronauts.
Are you okay with that? They're not astronauts.
They are.
It's a joyride.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my goddess!
Oh my what?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Who
Look-
said, "Oh my
She
God"?
said, "Look at the moon."
Who said, "Oh my goddess"?
Probably Katy Perry.
I think it was.
And just in case it wasn't clear,
Hey, you realize how close you are to death?
those
and
are the
you're giving-
what are you
astronauts. Those are their
doing?
voices that you're hearing.
Okay, y'all, they
oh my
are.
goddess.
Look, they're floating. They're
And
They're in
they've
zero
hit
G.
apogee, the highest point in flight. Well over
Who's
345,000
crying?
feet.
Emotional.
Well over the Karman
There's a
line.
shocker.
yeah. So somebody's saying, "Wow."
Oh my goddess.
Great, that didn't happen. Tell me I didn't hear that.
Somebody said, "Oh my God!"
Tell me I didn't
that
hear
hurt.
that. That'll
hurt.
ruin the rest of
All
my
right,
day.
now they're going faster again. They're coming back
Unstrapped
down.
from their seats. They are
You don't
floating.
know,
They are
Speedy.
weightless.
But look, it says the
They are
velocity right there.
experiencing zero
Okay.
G for the
They got
very
a
first time.
booster
yet.
descent velocity.
They're floating.
And Katy Perry did say that she was going to sing in space. I'm waiting for it.
Waiting for it.
God.
1 minute warning. 1 minute warning.
kissed a girl and I
So that is Capcom indicating a 1-minute warning for our
What if she did
astronauts
that?
to take in those last views before they get buckled back into
Oh no!
We lost them.
Oh no! Well, it's because she started singing.
I think that Here it is. It's coming back.
See the drag brakes that deploy that
Looks
will
like-
cut the speed of the
you say they're in
rocket
drag?
in half.
No,
And
what
in
are
the
they
last
in? What is this?
moment,
And there it
we've
is.
got-
We
They're
can
coming
see it
back.
from the stage.
Re-entry.
There comes the rocket down. It's going to relight its engine. We're going to also see
Wow.
a sonic boom. We're going to.
I don't think the ladies are on that, by the way. The ladies are not on that.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
separated.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to splash down, right? The ladies.
Yeah, parachute
until
style.
just a
No,
few
I think
years
that-
ago,
yeah, I think it lands in the
truly
desert,
stuff
though.
of
I got
science
eye on the tiger.
in just
Did somebody just try to sing Eye of the Tiger?
Did you hear that sonic boom?
I did.
Golly. It's not.
Wow.
All right, straight up, where's.
Wow, it's coming back. There's the booster landing.
Okay.
There it is.
No, stop it, y'all.
Does not look
that does
real.
not look real.
No, that's it.
They're back. Y'all, they're back.
No, that's not them.
Oh.
That's not
They
them.
parachute down.
That thing comes down like SpaceX does.
Yes.
Except it's not caught with that the chopsticks.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Yeah.
got its own little leg.
Yeah, why
so-
did you
so
think
the
they
big-
were in there?
The
Here's
big,
there they are.
so the big head part, that's where they were.
There it comes
Yes,
right
yes,
here.
Speedy,
And so
yes.
that's-
Yeah,
okay.
so that's why it looked different.
The cockpit.
Here they
Got
come.
it.
Here
For
they
lack of
come.
a better word, yes.
They're only floating at 18 miles an hour.
Here they come.
Oh gosh, look! I'm now seeing the rims on the shuttle. They're all chewed up from driving against a curb.
Another celebrity thrill ride.
They're at about 1,500 feet. There's a capsule
back, Greg.
altitude.
Will you allow them to be called astronauts?
No,
No
They're
way.
coming in.
they're passengers.
You will
They-
see a puff of smoke when it
They don't even
touches
have a
down,
helmet
puff of
on.
dust.
Here they are.
That's normal.
A puff of dust, last milliseconds.
They're getting close. About 150
air cushion
feet.
that will kick up the dust. It's a very soft.
Where's
soft
Oprah?
landing
The soft
display,
landing. The head lands very softly.
perception.
Oh,
There
That
it is.
wasn't soft.
That was not soft.
They're so glad they're back on Earth.
Oh, the Kardashians are watching.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at-
well, thank goodness. They keep chasing the rocket.
Congratulations.
You know Kim wants to get in it. You know
Oh,
that.
you know she does, definitely.
Oh.
There they are. Parachutes down, guys.
There it is.
They-
Greg, it's
I
back.
think we covered this really well.
I think so too. I
That's
thought
good.
we used a lot of great terminology.
We were right
Kristen
about
just
50% of the time.
Incredible.
Greg,
visuals
pretty good.
there.
How do you
they
feel about it,
astronauts?
Greg?
No,
Welcome back.
Welcome
they're
back.
rich people on a
Nice.
big joyride.
Let's wait for X to
Katy Perry just put something out on X that she could see Uranus from up there.
Oh, wow.
And she stuck her head in it.
Because I'm a champion and you're going to hear me roar.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody appears to be fine. Beautiful shot there of the capsule down in the desert. As we were just saying, it looks like a tough landing,
Right.
but it is an air cushion in the last milliseconds that just makes it even softer. I will also note the parachutes landed very close to the capsule. That's just an indication that there's not very much wind out here today. A beautiful day for a launch and landing. A beautiful day to add 6 more names to the roster of astronauts that have been over the Kármán line into space. Thompson, what's the view from
As you guys, as with Orlando Bloom, jump in the car to go. Pretty, and only imagine how these astronauts, now that we can officially deem them astronauts, are going to feel. I can't wait to get their reaction. We are headed out there now. I will check back in with you as soon as I have them.
Sounds good, Carissa. And as everybody can see, she is those recovery crews are screaming out there. So we actually send them out as soon as we spot the capsule. And there's little Rose, Katie's daughter, who is just Daisy, excuse me, who
Daisy.
has just seen her mother go to space and come back. I'm sure she cannot wait to say hello. So, but as I was mentioning, the recovery crew is heading out there. We send them out as soon as we can see the crew capsule and spot the crew capsule descending. There will be at least 2 trucks that go out there. What you'll see is they will come around the capsule. We also have crew member 7 who's in there. She will run out, go around to each window, make sure that each astronaut is fine, and the recovery crews will safe the capsule before we exit the astronauts?
You know, it's hard to pick a favorite moment, right? Launch, landing, it's all good. But the moment coming up might be my absolute favorite, right? It's the moment the recovery team gets out there, then all the friends and family, and we get to see the astronauts emerge from the capsule, and we get to hear what they thought from the last, 10 minutes or so that they were up in space. And I think one of my favorite things that I've ever seen in covering space, certainly with Blue Origin, was that moment for William Shatner, Captain Kirk, as he emerged from the capsule. And this is exactly why you want to send people that are not just professional astronauts into space. What he said was so moving that day.
100% agree. But it's not just the astronauts that are here that are being moved by this event. We've got Tabitha that's with some of the friends and family out there. Tabitha, give me an update from the viewing platform.
I mean, not a dry eye in the stand, I tell you right now. Chloe, I just want to know from your perspective, that moment, what was it like?
I don't think I realized how emotional it was going to be, and I literally had chills all over my body from the second it launched until the moment I just saw it land. And it's sort of hard to explain because I don't think you would be that emotional, but it's incredible. It takes your breath away. And I feel like I have all this adrenaline and I'm just standing here.
Right? It's very true.
Same. It's really, first of all, we're so thrilled that the girls are safe and everything went so well. And so that's a relief because, I'm sure there's a lot of nerves up there, but to hear the girls screaming and having such
they said they saw the pink moon.
Yeah.
I heard the audio. I was like, that is
Yeah.
the coolest thing. I
So
cannot
exciting.
wait to get the footage from inside
and
to
to
see
hear,
that.
I want to hear every little emotion that they had, and we can't wait to see the footage from
Look,
inside.
what are the chances? The pink moon, the rocket launch. It's so exciting.
It's a great day.
It's been a pretty phenomenal day. So when are you guys going up is the real question.
Oh my gosh, I don't know, but this made it a little more enticing. Never.
Right.
That's
you
what
can
I
go. You can go on behalf of the rest of us, but I think we all direct.
All right, it's unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available to you. Come on, America. Dial them up and let's go. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You want to be on the Rick Burgess Show? Simple. Dial us. That's it. The numbers are 888-624-4869. And we will hear from you. We've covered a lot on the program today. I mean, a lot. And they did say the only problem they had on the Blue Origin thing with the all-female crew is they said the whole way that the rocket was launching, they kept saying they were going the wrong way.
Well, I mean, all right, so as the calls are coming in, you have to get to a point where you go,
Oh, they're stepping
okay,
off. They're stepping off of it.
You go, okay, this is real. This is really happening. So there has to be nerves involved.
Of
I can
course there is.
totally understand
Of course
that.
there is, yeah.
I mean, I remember Greg claimed he was going to ride a bull, but when you were on that bull
It's
and that
different.
gate opened,
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot different
it was
when the-
real then, wasn't it, buddy?
Luckily, it was over in about 2 seconds.
Right. But so I can understand the nerves for sure.
Of
Because
course.
anytime you do something like
Of
that,
course.
it's the what ifs. Like, what if something happens?
No,
you know?
absolutely. I'm just having fun.
But the fact that they went up and screaming and hollering, I can't wait to hear some audio of what they feel like.
But y'all do have to admit, and I'm not saying that it's not dangerous and all that, blah, 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 but y'all have to admit, Blue Origin up to this point has just been celebrities going up and coming down.
Yeah.
No,
I
you're
mean-
right. You're right.
Still, they went to space though, Greg. So
They-
you
they-
didn't.
They haven't quite. They haven't quite.
I did it.
They haven't quite accomplished what SpaceX has done.
Right.
No.
To the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Lines are available. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
So that was very brave and very lovely to see those ladies go to space, but message to the media, please stop calling them astronauts. They were passengers on a glorified Disney ride. I mean, come on, let's be real. People fly on airplanes every day. We don't call them pilots.
That's a good point. Good point. That one sticks.
That applies.
I got a disgusted voice. I'm mad about it.
Would any of you fly on the Blue Origin?
Look at that thing sitting there, Greg. Look at that thing.
I don't know. I might.
Am I getting paid, or are we just going up, Rick?
Well, it's always back to the speaker fee, isn't it?
I'm just asking. You threw out the scenario.
No, it's free.
It's free.
No charge.
Who would be your ideal team to go with you?
The staff.
Who would you want? Us, and then say we got room for 2 more. Who's coming?
2 more?
Yeah, we got room for 2 more.
Kate's.
Oh yeah, Kate's is coming up.
Yeah, and Trump.
And Trump.
Oh yeah, we gotta have Trump.
And Trump. That'd be good. That'd be a good group.
Yeah.
We continue.
Bezos thinks he's fine.
He does. He thinks he's cool with his boots and his tight jeans.
Greg,
wow,
Greg TV,
my goodness.
Greg TV4. All right, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Hello.
And
you're
hello then.
Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
yeah, go ahead.
What?
Okay.
I think he was calling from Blue Origin.
I think he was. Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, a couple weeks ago, y'all did a story about a man in North Carolina who was on his horse and said he couldn't get a DUI because he was on a horse, right?
Correct. We do, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, do you know the name of that horse? I promise this is not satire. Do you know the name of that horse?
No.
Patches.
Patches.
It is not.
Patches.
It is not.
Patches. The name of the horse is Patches.
Wow. How about that? By the way, people can't believe we're not taking Gary.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
I mean,
hey, Gary ain't getting on that.
Gary and Larry. There we go.
Hey,
Perfect.
Gary won't even get on an airplane anymore. We ain't getting Gary in there. We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I was just going to say about the SEC. They need to put a cap on that because it's going to make it bad in the NFL because if you're getting paid $2 million when you're just a kid in college, what are you going to expect when you get to the NFL? I mean, it's going to make it – they need to put a cap on that sucker.
I mean.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a letdown. But I'll tell you one thing good for college football is you may have players that play out their eligibility as opposed to jumping to the NFL.
Yeah,
because
you will get that.
They're making a pretty good living there.
But the NFL has their stuff down pat, and they, we got rookie cap and all that stuff. Sure, don't worry about all that.
Bezos is cracking it open.
The
door's open.
And there it is.
Hey, ladies.
Yeah, and
Hey,
there.
ladies.
Look how you doing? You like my tight jeans?
Yeah. Look, why do you think that's how he talks?
I don't know.
Have you ever heard him talk before?
No.
Yes,
I
we've
want you to give
played
me
clips of him on the show before. We've heard him talk.
Give me a hug,
Yeah,
cheeks.
Okay.
We continue. Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Who's he kissing all on?
That's his fiance.
Rick,
Hey.
I was
Katy Perry.
I was wondering if you were going to take George Foreman's place at the men's conference in Huntsville this year since he went on in.
You know something? When I heard that he passed, if I thought to myself, if they needed me to come and take that a slot, I would be more than willing to do it. But I have not heard from them, and I meant to reach out to Phil and check on them after, he was in the lineup. I mean, I'm sure they had backup plans, but I love that conference, and as you know, have spoke there many times and would love to go back. Landon, welcome to the show. Go ahead.
Hey, I think next time y'all have Gary on, I think you ought to do a segment with him teaching y'all how to use turkey calls because I'd love to see Adler's ability and also Speedy.
Well, we're doing. They're all trying to get up with Gary.
I mean,
for him taking them on individual turkey hunts for future episodes of Tales from the Camp House. I'm going to guess that when that opportunity happens, there has to be a moment when Gary's trying to teach them how to use the call.
Just don't mistake Adler for one.
Well, that is true.
Okay, buddy. Watch it. I'm offended.
Hey, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
How's it going, Rich? Chris from Florence checking in.
Hey, Chris. What's up, buddy?
Oh, not much. Just want to, I know that the last caller just said something about gridiron. They have found a replacement. It is Jim Kelly who's coming to replace George Foreman.
Who is that?
Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly, the quarterback of the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, yeah. You know, I was actually, I forget what year it was. You know, Jim Kelly's been there before. And actually, he was so great, man. He got to meet my boys and actually even let them wear, you know, some of the rings that he had from the AFC championships and all that. Really nice guy and does a really good job. But yeah, he was there. That's been years ago. I don't even remember exactly when that was. But yeah, he'll be a great replacement, no doubt about that.
Oh yeah, he will, and I know he'll do a good job. And wish you'd be able to, but I know they rotated every year and everything like that. And what is this I'm hearing about you guys maybe going to see Larry?
But Rick really wants us to.
He wants us to.
Yeah, I think that. Don't you think, Chris? I mean, would you not love to see Speedy and Greg and the guys to go over to see Larry?
That would be something.
And meet him in person.
Yeah, and I would love for Gary to go meet him and give him a turkey call patch. You know, I think that would be pretty nice.
I keep talking to Gary about Gary and Larry, the podcast. Gary, no shocker here, not as receptive as maybe Larry would be. Yeah, you know, I ain't getting on there talking about a bunch of patches. I ain't doing it. And I'm like, well, you
turkey patches.
You can talk about turkey calls, and he can talk about patches. I ain't doing no podcast like that. I mean, I don't even have to be on the show ever again. You know that.
You know that.
Of course, everywhere I go, everybody keeps asking me. Guess what they keep asking me, sweetie?
What they asking?
When you gonna be on the show again?
That's all he gets everywhere he goes.
You can't have nothing. He won't even leave me alone anymore. They talk to me about turkey calls and when I'm gonna be on again. Did you get me a staff shirt?
We got one ordered, Gary.
You know Gary wants a staff shirt.
Oh, I know. I heard
with no sleeves, which is weird.
That's going to be hard to do. No sleeves and a collar.
But the thing, I got him a T-shirt and I sent it to him.
That wasn't enough.
Not a staff shirt.
You know what he said? Well, I mean, it's got that floppy hat in there and the T-shirt, but I don't see no staff shirt.
Floppy hat.
Mm-hmm. It's not a floppy hat.
If he's coming
a trucker
if he's coming to Regents, he needs to have that staff shirt on.
Low profiles.
Oh, yeah. That's yeah. I mean, it's like he's become a little bit high maintenance. We've made Gary a star.
Yes, we have.
He's a diva.
He is.
You know who I am?
He's got an agent.
Mm-hmm. I can't even go down there to the Hickory Chip anymore. Everybody asks me when I'm gonna be on again. I tell them all the time I don't have to be on ever. But I mean, everybody keeps asking me when I'm gonna be on again.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Two things real quick. I'm gonna fill this one last break with the Blue Origin. I do enjoy seeing these ladies come off of this spaceship here. I'm very, very happy that everybody's okay. But I did want to point out, look at this sweet van. Blue Origin's got some sweet vans. Nice. Got the Ford with the high roof. Jacked up. I don't know if y'all saw those coming in, but man, they got some big tires and some big suspension on that van. Now that's a sweet van. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here those ladies getting off the New Origin, or what is it? New Shepherd. That's it. New Shepherd. I'm on top of this. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Panoramic view, panoramic photo of it, because so much of the capsule is windows, and it makes for just an incredible experience.
Sarah.
Good? Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Here goes Jeff Bezos to open the hatch.
She didn't really close it again. Come on out, guys.
Yeah, of course.
See your babies.
Where are my babies?
They're over here. Go see them.
Where? Oh, we have to go
Right
there.
there.
Okay.
Katie.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just have to have a moment with the ground. Let me just appreciate the ground for just a second. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God. That was amazing. It was amazing.
I'm so proud. So proud of you.
Oh, there we go.
Amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Marianne, we got your people over here.
Come right around the bushes here.
Come on. I can't hear
I have no, it's not working. So someone just tell me when we're on. Does anyone have our app?
All right, and you just saw it there. All 6 astronauts coming out, all ecstatic. Katy Perry and Gayle King both kissing the earth. Very happy to be back down here, but clearly ecstatic. I don't know about you, Kristen, but my favorite was Lauren coming out and saying, "Where are my babies?"
Oh, and I also loved Katy Perry holding a daisy, I believe, and holding the daisy up to the sky after her daughter Daisy. Sweet moment.
With that, let's turn it over to Krista Thompson standing by outside the capsule.
I don't really have words for it.
Oh my God, Lauren, I want to cry just seeing you.
I'm so proud of this crew. Like, I mean, Gail, we were just talking in the capsule, doesn't even have ear piercings. She's so afraid to do anything. And she got in that capsule, and I think, like, it profoundly changed her. I mean, for me, I can't put it into words, but, like, I looked out the window, and we got to see the moon.
And it was pink. Was it pink?
Full moon. It wasn't pink, but it was almost full. And Earth looked it was so quiet. It was just quiet. And
is it what you expected?
No.
Better.
All right, here we go. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang, all here. Keeping it real, baby. No fake world here. We may get another opportunity to hear from you this hour. We'll see. But you can certainly give us feedback on our text line at any time. That's 888-6-BIG-VOX or 888-624-4869. Also, our website, rickburgessshow.com. All the information you need to follow us on social media. Email us. How do I get the show live or archived? All that's there at rickburgessshow.com. All right, as we start the hour, a couple of things to discuss. Now, you talk about the ultimate you can't have nothing. You can't have nothing. We were just talking about Gary last hour. I mean, hey, you can't even have a cruise. So, Speedy, please listen to this. Greg, this sounds... So this guy won a free cruise. Understand
free
that?
Cruise. Well, that tells you right there.
So it's got Speedy's attention on the cruise.
Oh, man.
Spent 3 days.
But it was free.
In sick bay of the ship. Well,
oh, no.
Well, guess what? When you go to sick bay.
You catch stuff.
Well, here's the news package. The free cruise.
Oh, somebody got sick bay ain't included. Is it?
So here is the package about this so-called free cruise that turned into a really large medical bill. Here we go.
Mike Cameron won a free Caribbean cruise aboard the luxury Norwegian Encore. But his dream vacation became a nightmare when he came down with the flu and was handed this bill for 3 days in the ship's sick bay. Over $47,000.
What did they do?
$47,000. What was your reaction when you saw that?
I basically just said to him, I said, what? $47,000? I said, you got to be kidding me, you know.
Are you able to pay it?
They took $27,000 and maxed out our credit cards. And the other remaining $21,000, no, we haven't paid yet. Yeah, I'm not even sure how.
Norwegian Cruise Line says the charge is fair and reasonable. And Mike needed critical care. But this truck driver can't believe how treatment for the flu could have cost so much.
I mean, we've all had the flu before.
Wait a minute.
Well, couldn't he just go lay down in his room?
What do you even do for the flu?
You just ride it out.
I mean, they give him some fluids and something to help.
Something for fever.
$47,000.
If you got fever, treat the fever.
Right.
What else? And give fluids, like you said. What else would you? What do you do for the flu?
What in the world?
What do you do for $47,000?
He received oxygen.
Oh, he is large. He is large.
$47,000. Seriously? Tell you what, don't get sick on a cruise.
Nope.
But he could have just said, "I'll get off at one of these ports, go into a hospital.
Wait a minute,
and I'll fly back."
Isn't that the ultimate? You can't have nothing. I got a free cruise that turns into a $47,000 bill.
That is the ultimate.
Hey,
I'd like to see you break that down on what costs.
I need it.
Yeah, I do need it. And maybe he has that. I mean, I'm sure they gave him a bill, but my goodness.
Well, Atlas showed what looked to be the invoice, and I saw $47,000. I couldn't tell. It almost looked like there was some description there on what each thing cost.
I'd have said, y'all know that I wouldn't be able to pay this. You should have let me go back to my room and just tough it out.
Now, don't forget, Greg, the credit cards that you gave them, they maxed them.
Yeah.
So they've already got $27,000 on you that you're going to have to pay back to your credit card people. That money's gone.
When he got the bill,
not a fun day at sea.
He said Mike says the cruise line directed him to go to his primary health insurance. However, his health insurance doesn't cover medical expenses abroad.
Uh-oh.
The fact that
international waters.
The fact that he's abroad means his health insurance doesn't cover it. He says if you're going to another country, you might want to check all this stuff out.
Yeah.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Big man's in trouble. I mean, that's look at you, Speedy. It's making you sweat. Speedy can't even breathe. Speaking of oxygen,
4,700, 47,000.
I don't know what. I mean, that's just crazy.
That was courtesy of Inside Edition.
I understand.
I'd say now I'm not abroad, so I don't owe you nothing.
Right, I'm clearly
abroad with that bill.
How about this? I'm clearly a man. What's this bill about?
Yeah.
No, I took Greg's line there.
Yeah.
That's good, actually. Thanks, buddy.
But let's talk about this for a minute. I understand if you got something that required surgery, that required major medical care. The flu, $47,000
to treat the flu.
Like you said, I could have just gone to my room, shut the door, and say, see y'all in a few days.
Yeah.
Can you imagine getting on the cruise and catching the flu? Right? You can't even.
Now, I was talking to Hobie the other day.
Here we go again. It always goes back to Hobie.
I'm gonna tell you this. Something's weird about this Hobie thing.
They went on a trip and he got food poisoning or something and spent the whole thing in the hotel room.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Battling it out. Now he didn't go to.
Does that seem to be
a hospital or something? But it came back as they assumed it was food poisoning.
Good thing he didn't get a bill.
Well, it seems to me that there's things that are going on that I used to never hear, and I hear all the time now. First of all, everybody's kids are always sick. Always sick.
Yeah.
They're always sick. Okay. And then the other thing is gastrointestinal problems.
Yeah.
And we think it might be food poisoning. And no one ever really knows.
No, they just say food poisoning.
But you know, this seems to happen a lot.
Yeah.
That's rough.
You wonder, are things being labeled as food poisoning that aren't?
Yes.
And they're just, hey, we don't know.
We don't know. We go to food poisoning.
By the way, that's hilarious. From the text line, I'm leaving the 23rd on a Norwegian cruise.
No.
Don't get sick.
Yeah. Double check your traveler's insurance.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Agreeance. Agree. All right. Also, Adler,
That's crazy.
Adler, let's look at 6. Have you seen this yet, Speedy? So we've got a rogue parachute landing. It's the Arizona Oklahoma State baseball game over the weekend. Apparently, we get a parachuter right in the middle of the game that was not supposed to be part of the game.
Here he comes. Got his flag and everything.
Yeah.
Well, it was a rough landing.
Rough landing. I'm sorry. I thought that said rogue. I'm sorry. It does say rough. Okay.
Two guys. There must the wind conditions. Something must have been off because 2 guys come in hot. This first guy.
Oh no! Oh, we got broke legs. Broke legs. We got broke legs or something.
Okay.
Oh my gracious! His knees gave out.
His knee got trashed.
That looked like President Bush.
It did.
No. That was awful.
It come in so hot.
Here comes
this one too. Oh, no, he's
coming in so hot.
He's trying so hard to slow it down. Oh my gosh! He went straight down.
Like jumping off a building.
Oh, his legs, y'all.
What happened?
Their hips are gone.
And they're thinking now they've got another one.
Are they
down.
still laying there?
Yes.
I can't see. I can't look at it.
They're both on the ground. Both are on the ground.
They're both
still.
on the ground. You can't
That's
get the game.
not funny.
Why y'all laughing?
That's not funny. That's not
Why
funny.
y'all
That's not
laughing?
funny.
I can't look at it. So are they still like? Are they
they're
hollering?
still on the ground.
Are they screaming?
This first guy sharp. We're going to put on a little skydiving
first
routine for
guy.
everybody, and you got 2 of them, not one.
I think his left leg broke in half.
I think his ankle touched his butt in a bad way.
So they,
check me out.
when you're
straight legged,
parachuting, you're kind of coming in at an angle, kind of real smooth. They came straight down.
Why did he straight leg it?
Boy, that one guy, he came straight. So it's rough landing. I said rogue. I thought it was somebody that wasn't supposed to be landing.
No, but look here.
But rough landing, guys. Those of you that are not seeing this,
good
picture
night.
you're at the game. They've got the Arizona flag. They've got the American flag.
I don't slow it down.
Here we are with baseball. Here comes our shooters, and two of them come in wide.
He'll never walk the same again.
They come in wide open.
He's done.
Shooters, parachute people. What is this? Is this the conditions?
So we got.
Should they not have jumped? What?
Were they experiencing the wind we had over the weekend?
Was there some weird downdraft in the stadium or something?
I don't know. It's like
Guys, don't forget that I've got the American flag right here.
How long did they lay there? How long did they lay there?
Oh my gosh!
He knows
it too. He knows it.
He's in trouble.
He can't pull hard enough on that.
No,
he knows. Oh my God! Oh, bless his heart.
There goes his ankle. His ankle's gone. His ankle's gone. So bad.
His foot's dangling.
Who do you think's worse, straight down guy or the other guy?
I don't know.
The other guy looks pretty rough.
They both look bad now.
I can tell you this: they're both in the hospital.
What if you're the guy that set all that up? You had to watch that carnage in front of you.
Picture
Traumatized.
Picture when the ambulances are leaving and you're the PR guy, and everybody looks at you and says, "Well, parachute, bring the flags in." That didn't go well.
Are they laying on the ground? Are they alive?
They're still on the ground.
Oh
both went to the
he can't
hospital.
walk.
Look, he's flopping like a fish.
He can't walk. He's doing a crawl. Like his legs are.
That could be compound.
Somebody help him.
That could be.
That's awful.
Is he trying to get onto the base?
We have to ask.
Like he's trying to crawl back to the base.
Is it worth parachuters?
Maybe if I touch the base, I'll be okay.
If it goes bad, it's so bad. If it goes good, it's like, oh, that was kind of cool.
They had the game ball too. Just give him the ball.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
Lowe's knows how to help pros save. That's why the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards program lets you unlock exclusive member deals on the things you need every day on the job. Plus, MyLowe's Pro Rewards members can get volume discounts on eligible orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part? TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Spring forward with real unlimited data from Straight Talk this tax season and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. So you can stream games during Mad March hours, check the weather for April showers, and watch gardening videos about May flowers. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 4/15/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires purchase of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. That's right, baby. I know. Hey, here comes tax day. Looking to expand and grow your business? Put us to work for you. Put us to work for you. Hey, and it's happening. I just got some information. We got some new folks that are all about to come on, and you could join them. A marketing plan with the Rick Burgess Show. We combine all of our platforms with syndicated solution, and we give you access to 2 million people. And we'll put together a plan for you. If you'd like to find out more about that, it's real simple. Just email Syndicated Solutions directly, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and look under contact. Put us to work for you and expand and grow your business now more than ever. All right, so one thing I want us to consider, it's just something to consider, okay? Is it possible, since we keep hearing Speedy bring up Hobie over and over again?
You talking about his daddy?
Well, I'm just, what?
Is it possible, and Speedy has not admitted it yet, that Speedy has taken on a life coach? and it's Hobie.
It's called a life coach.
I would like for us to begin to I want us to look into Hobie Speedy's life coach. I just want us to look into it.
And he's doing a heck of a job.
I'm not, because you just uncontrollably he'll go, well, now Hobie said.
Hobie, it's almost everything that he has to confirm anything is through Hobie.
Yes.
As long as Hobie confirms it, well, that's the gospel.
Which is what,
like
which is one of those things. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, I don't know. Let me call Hobie.
I think I got an answer, but I'm a little scared to step out without Hobie telling me this
Speedy, I can't do a nasal. Hey, this is Hobie. How you say it? How you do it?
It's Hobie.
Hey, this is Hobie. There it is. It's kind of Gary.
Gary.
A little bit of Gary.
It's
Well, Gary
Hobie.
talks through his nose.
But
hey, this is Hobie. Is that too much Gary and Hobie? Is
a little bit.
That's too much Gary.
A little lower.
Hey, this is Hobie.
That's Hobie.
How about that?
That's not bad.
Sounds like Gary.
Speedy, what do you think the weather's going to
They
do?
both sound like Gary. I can't really say what
You do Gary. You do Gary right now.
Hey,
Hey,
oh,
hey, it's Hobie.
hey, this is Hobie.
If Hobie's
No,
not,
that's Gary.
Hey, this is Hobie.
That's Gary.
Not that.
That's Gary.
Hey, this is Hobie.
hey, Hobie.
That's Gary.
Is that still Gary?
Hey, this is
Rick,
Hobie.
Speedy, and he's at a restaurant. Hobie's not with him. Hobie, I'm at Cracker Barrel. What should I order?
No, it's starting to feel that way.
Speedy's like, hey, let me Google that real quick. Hey, Hobie, how's it going, buddy?
Hey. Oh! Hey. So you don't know how to do his voice?
No, do Hobie's?
Yes.
No, because
you doing Gary.
You do Hobie.
Rick, you were doing.
Yeah,
How about
you're
this?
doing Gary, buddy.
What if Helium Boy was your life coach? Helium Boy, I'm here at Cracker Barrel.
Right. Hey, Hobie.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. We're live. We're live on the air.
Hobie, listen. Can you hear me, Hobie?
Can you hear?
I can hear you just a little bit.
Well, just a little bit here. I can hear you.
I'm going to ask you a direct question because I think we've uncovered something.
What? No, this is not true. I hope you're not in a meeting. I hope you're not in a meeting. Okay, you're good. Go ahead.
Hobie, are you Speedy's life coach?
I am.
I knew it.
I've been trying to keep it quiet, but that's a secondary position for me. I'm a life coach and a banker.
I knew it.
Combo.
We don't have Greg there anymore because he didn't work out anymore.
Oh, y'all wait till next
We
week.
need him to, though. I've got the crap run training plan already.
Oh, yeah,
We got to train you for the crap run, Greg, so you don't run like crap.
Hobie, question 2. Is Speedy coming in too hot?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Hobie, are you tired of Speedy?
No, it's called a friend. I don't know. Yeah.
Hobie, have you ever been out to eat with Speedy and watched him when he can't decide what to order?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've been with Greg and Speedy, and Speedy struggles to order.
He does. He wants to know what you're getting.
He
My
absolutely
favorite.
does. He'll get mad if you pick the wrong thing.
That's right. That's the weirdest part.
No, I don't want to. Well, don't get it.
That's the weirdest part. He asks everybody what they want, and then he gets mad about what y'all want, like he has to do it.
Yeah, like we're forcing him to eat something he don't want to eat.
Why don't you order what you want?
Y'all don't hate.
Okay.
Y'all don't hate.
Right.
All right. Well, sorry to call you there.
Thank you, Hobie.
See you, Hobie.
No, you're good. All right. So
I'll see you tomorrow. We're working out.
Hobie, what's the mortgage rate?
What's the mortgage rate, Hobie? He's on.
That's not my expertise.
Yeah, he's on the
world.
financial advice.
Okay.
He's on financial advice. He set you up.
Hey, should we be buying right now in the stock market, Hobie?
Absolutely. This does not represent financial advice from Hobie.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, put that
Thanks,
disclaimer
Life
in
Coach.
there.
Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate
Thanks,
you. We'll
Hobie.
see you tomorrow when we're
See ya.
pumping some iron.
I love
See you
you.
tomorrow, Greg.
I'll be there. You got to always do his wife when he says that.
Oh, Mary Catherine.
Right. Yeah. And,
Speedy's got him.
and his daughter.
Anna Scott.
Those two.
And Will.
You have got.
Will and Wit are the boys.
I hadn't heard him say those enough, but the other two.
Well, the running joke is, since Greg, I don't know why, he's hung up on going about a mile and a half from the studio, the opposite way of home.
And he's 30-10 in it. He don't need y'all.
Well, but then cancel. For 2 years, he's paid for a membership and gone one time.
If I like having one, if I need it, that's fine. I think it's gone.
And so the running joke is every time we work out, it's, well, hey, where's Greg?
Greg, no, those things, they re-up automatically.
No, I
Oh, yes, they do.
I got that credit card's out of date.
No, buddy. They would contact you.
Will you ever go back to a gym and work out? Are you going to keep doing your own thing?
I probably will.
Do you really need it when you got 30-10?
I like going hanging out with him. Honestly,
No,
I have a lot
obviously
of
not.
things to do between a lot of times when I get off work. You know, a lot of people assign me a lot of things.
No, I got that.
And
Don't be bitter.
We can normally do it in
No,
about
I'm just
40
saying it's
minutes.
hard.
So.
Yeah, right.
Well, if we're not going to do no better than that, I'm not going. We need at least an hour.
No,
and
it's
a
just,
half.
I mean, we get in there and get after it. Instead of running
You don't need to
before,
work out an hour
we
and a
run,
half.
We run on
I'm a
our
little
own.
gimped up, but
55 minutes.
Hey, his
plenty.
left side.
What's
bad?
wrong?
Oh, it's just unlike you. I'm not complaining about it, but it
I'm
hurts.
not complaining about it.
All the
Greg,
time.
but like you said, people need things of
A
us.
little bit, complaining a little bit about it.
Really?
Little bit.
Yeah,
It's early. I get it.
Right. Well, okay. I thought that my friends might care about me. Now I'm Speedy.
For
No,
those
we
of you
care.
that don't
We're
know,
friends.
But you were complaining.
Greg,
You're right. We don't. Nobody knows how to be friends.
no, Greg,
Nobody knows what pals mean.
No
Rick.
wonder
Greg
I don't
let-
have any friends.
Greg left his truck when he worked for the power company in neutral, and then got off in
Oh, is
front
that from
of it,
Mrs.
and
Fry?
it
I'm not
kept
sure if that's what
rolling
it is.
and pinned him up against the wall.
That was a bad day.
And it messed his left side up. So every time he works out, he's like, "Oh, my left. Oh no, you're not Hobie.
Here I'm going.
My left
Yeah.
side. His right side will just he'll just push it.
Why'd
up.
you give Hobie's voice?
I don't know, dude. He's like, "Come
Well,
on,
Hobie
push it,
wondered
Greg.
if-
Push it. Get that left side up."
He sounds like it sounds just like him. Are you, Greg? Have you ever?
spot that left side. He can't get it up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey, it'll be like Rick. I mean, push it like this side. And
I
this
know.
right over here. He's like,
I'm gonna start a. What was it we used to do? The exercise, all that, torque and all
Oh
that.
no, you don't want to. Yeah,
do that.
Greg, we all too old for
CrossFit.
that. We way too old for that.
Me and Speedy did CrossFit and like to kill us.
Oh, it's
It did,
Greg,
it
we
did.
all way too old
Yeah.
for that.
That's
No,
when he
no.
would make fun of us when we'd leave.
Oh,
Y'all
yeah.
going to do better?
That's right.
And then
then
he'd eat a donut.
And then I realized that y'all doing better was the way to go.
right.
What's
so
wrong
now,
with that?
So now you do
You
it.
harassed us a lot.
I did. I was wrong.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. Having a blast. Thank you for being part of it. Hey! A couple of things we can pass along to you that you might want to be aware of. All right, coming up, have you entered your mom into Make Mom Smile Again, $17,000 dental makeover from Dudney and the gang? If you don't have your mom's information in yet, well, what kind of kid are you? So go to rickburgessshow.com. You see contest button. There's a form there. Click on that and then fill all that out for us. Also, some other things that are coming up. Next Thursday, American Baseball Foundation has been kind enough to invite us to be part of their celebrity softball game at historic Rickwood Field. What a blast it will be. And if you want to join us and raise money for them, and they'll tell you all about what they do as well, just be there. The game starts at 4 p.m. If you want to be there for some of the pregame stuff, they start a press conference and everything around 1:30. You can go to the museum and do all that. We will throw out the first pitch at 4 p.m. local time. That's on the 24th of April. Also on the 24th of April, there's an opportunity to learn more. Do you remember we had Jared Hudson on the program?
Yeah.
Jared Hudson was on, and if you are in beautiful Lake Guntersville, City Harbor, every time Sherry and I go to visit her family and my in-laws, we go over to City Harbor. It is a beautiful setup looking at the lake. The Covenant Rescue, this is their benefit dinner, and Jared Hudson and all the great work that they do. If you'd like to be part of that, you'd like to get a table and help a great organization, Covenant Rescue Group, go to covenantrescue.org, and you'll find all the information for that event in Guntersville at the Harbor City Harbor Center, and that'll be coming up 6 to 8 local time there. So both of those will be happening on the 24th, and then on the 26th and 27th, Sand Spring Baptist Church, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky, Andy Blanks will be there. They're going through the Man Church discipleship strategy. He'll speak at their men's event on the 26th, and then he'll get up and actually speak at their church service the next day. So all of that is available at themanchurch.com. The rest of it's at rickburgessshow.com there. All right, so a couple of things we need to talk about. So there's been this ongoing, and Speedy loves this. I just see him settling in.
Right.
For Greg and I and our sister, again, I go with this. I'm so thankful. Because so many of you would say, hey, be thankful you still got them.
Absolutely.
And we still have Mama here with us. She's 83 years old. She still lives independently. But, she needs some help. She's not driving anymore. She had the seizure.
About that car.
She had the seizure almost a year ago now, right?
Yeah.
And so she's not. Yeah, we did have a discussion about the car, Greg.
We're going to do something.
I'm making notes here.
I'm not sure what.
So Greg and I, at different times, we spend time with Mom. Sometimes we get to do it together. We got Easter coming up this week, so we'll spend some time with family as a larger group coming up this week. Looks like Sherry will be hosting that as well. So I've got two back-to-back things at the house.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm starting to realize that Mom is taking the three of us, and she's slowly but surely assigning us very specific duties. Mm-hmm. And she made this very clear. I spent some time with her on Friday, just went over to her house just to hang out.
Did you get lost and end up there?
Okay. All right.
What'd you say?
I said he'd get lost, and he looked, and he ended up there.
Two things I dealt with.
Good.
Two things I dealt with. That.
He doesn't call
two things I dealt with is I asked Mom, I said, Mom, while I'm sitting here, I want you to tell me the truth. And I said, now, let's be honest. I don't know if Greg's in on this or whatever. You're 83. No time to be telling lies. Okay. And I said, I don't want you to mess with me. Greg claims that not only does he call you every day on the way home, which doesn't count because he's got an hour and 20-minute commute. That does not count.
Okay.
She says sometimes he'll talk to me all the way home.
Yeah, if we get on a good subject.
For an hour and 20 minutes?
Yeah.
She
what
said,
now, that's rare, but yeah.
She said that.
What you breaking down?
I think she said that. She said that.
Listen, we got to talk about 1923, the series and stuff like that.
All right. So then.
That right there took a while.
Then, and by the way, I felt her at one point kind of rushing me along because I think she wanted to see the season finale.
Oh, I know.
But anyway,
2 hours special.
Yeah, she made that clear too. So anyway, so I was talking to her and I said, he doesn't call you on the weekend too. She goes, oh yes, he does. Yeah.
And I got an excuse for that, really?
And I said, every single weekend? And she said, well, I'm not sure every weekend, but
I might at least one day on the weekend every time.
Right.
Maybe not twice.
You say, hey, Mom, checking in on you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
How you doing, Mom?
What about my encouraging texts? Those don't count? Into the group text?
Well, Rick, everybody knows what's behind all that.
Right. So, but anyway.
I get it.
So she's assigned you categories that she feels like as a mom y'all excel at, or that or that she feels better you handling.
So I was there, and I can tell you exactly where I was. I was walking across the room to go get some peanut butter pretzels because she's always got them.
Got them all. Hey, one of the first things we get when we get to the store.
So I'm walking across.
She loves a good snack.
I'm walking across her little cottage. And I say, Mom, I'm really good right now. I said, Cherry's getting ready for this thing this weekend. You need me to take you to the store? And then it happened. No. I said, you don't need to go to the store? Well, I'll just get with Greg on that. And I said, what? You don't want me to take you to the store? Well, she says, I want you to do the things you excel at. And
you rush her, Rick, at the store.
And I said, what is that? She said, you're the legal guy. If there's legal things, lawyers.
Okay.
She said in high level medical events.
High level.
Yeah, and then she said, you know,
and I get a lot of them lower ends.
Yes.
Them checkups.
And she said, and Greg is groceries and not just my appointments, the normal. And I said, well, I took you for that heart thing.
That reminds me, she's supposed to get that shot today.
Is she? I don't know. And
that's why you can't work out.
And no, but then I said, Mom, I took you to the last heart thing. She goes, well, you made a big deal about how you thought we got looked over, and that was some of my relatives, and I think you upset them.
Oh, yeah, when they
on Family Day?
Yeah, and I said, what? They did.
That goes back to that rushing again.
And I said, they did move.
Well, he's always in a hurry.
They did move them ahead of us. She goes, you just rushed me through everything.
Yeah.
And I said, what do you mean rush you?
Especially the store.
I said, I'm trying to make good time. Well, I don't know why we're having to make good time.
Yeah. So she can go sit back home?
By the way, you understand to a person like me when someone says, I don't understand why we have to make good time. I don't even know what y'all are talking about.
I know.
You might as well be speaking another language.
In your defense.
Why are we not trying to make good time?
You can't imagine that.
You don't have to rush through everything, Rick.
I can't
If
even
you go with her
comprehend that.
to the store, here's what you got to do. Just accept the fact, first of all, she's going to say, I don't have much to get, but she does.
Right.
The buggy will be full. And just stroll through it. Don't have any, just take it in and enjoy it.
All right, let me ask you this.
Take it in. I do. We hit a good pace. You rushed her and she got the wrong peanut.
Okay, yeah, she brought that up.
Wrong peanut.
When did I make her buy the wrong peanut?
She said she was trying to look at the one she wanted, and she just put one in there and got home, wrong peanut.
Greg, Rick, it's not your grocery run. It's hers.
Yeah, that's what
I thought that's the peanut she wanted.
Well, evidently not.
Because she wait a minute. So she
rushed her right into
She said,
peanut.
Greg, I don't want to get into it, but you made me buy the wrong peanuts.
Yeah.
What?
And you won't let her use coupons.
No, we don't have time for that. This just hey.
She loves a coupon.
We got to go.
Let me tell you, the worst coupon thing is CVS.
Oh yes,
the big long paper.
Oh,
you try to get in, it's the self checkout. And you're trying to make it beat the coupon.
Listen,
as long as a car.
I love everybody, but I had somebody the other day, and God loved their heart. God loved their heart behind the counter, and they let me know that I didn't know about a coupon on something I had. I said I'm good, and they start trying to print those things out and find them for you. I said I'm good. Look right here, it's in here. You don't need to do that. You need that coupon. Hey, you know the coupon? Which one? Yeah, the one. No, that's expired. I'm not sure. And I'm just and my life's getting away from me. I'm just standing there. I'm just going. I'm dying. I feel myself
You
dying.
better be glad you went with Mom.
Yeah,
you would have definitely got the coupon and looked at it and then realized that ain't what I got.
And it was nice that they were trying to do that, but I just needed to go.
Yeah.
And
all right, hold on. So if I got this right, so Greg has groceries.
Yep.
Grocery run.
And I'm fired from groceries.
Low end medical, like just a standard appointment.
Correct.
You have legal.
All legal things.
And high level medical. I'm not sure what that means.
That means, hey, hospitals, hey, I'm in a bind.
Okay.
Which hopefully doesn't happen a lot.
Now, where does car land? Did the car, y'all just let
kind of
ride?
push the car back and forth.
We're none of us will touch it. And our sister basically has taken the role of, she goes over and spends the night. It's like Greg gets to spend the night. My sister will come over just on a random spend the night and stay there.
Okay.
The other thing on this car,
especially if bad weather's coming,
is you're right.
Bad weather, spend the night. Got it.
On the car, and I will say this, that my sister's son goes and stays with her quite a bit. I mean, a teenage boy that goes and spends time with his grandmother, how kind is that?
Very kind. That's very kind.
But he's a good man.
Yeah.
He's a good kid now, but soon to be a man. But anyway, so I, of course, kept hearing about this car, so I declared, we're selling it.
Oh, you're
Rick,
going
it's
with
not
that?
your car.
Friday, I said, we're selling it.
Why would you scream
Well,
at
it's like coupons.
But she
You don't
acts, it's been sitting there.
We're selling it.
But she acts like that it wouldn't run even. I mean,
I said, Mom, all somebody has to do is jump it off or get a new battery.
Yeah, because
nobody would buy it because it won't run. All they're going to do is we're going to jump it off.
Yeah.
And she's telling me some other problems that it's kind of having. whatever. We're selling it.
Well,
I asked her, I said, look, Maureen, do you ever want to get back in and drive it? Would you be confident driving it? And she said no.
but she did see a car the other day. She goes, well, I kind of want one of those.
Well, easy. Who don't open that door?
Why? She pointed it out.
Okay.
Was it a Cybertruck? Was it a Cybertruck?
It was, and I understand why she wanted it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we got on this car. Y'all keep.
We're selling
The
it.
car's not in that bad a shape at all.
No,
I'm
make her
so
some cash
confused.
on it.
So you
She's
mean to
just
tell
sitting
me
there.
you're going to sell a car that just needs a new battery?
She threatened to call Carvana because they'll come get it.
Yes.
Did y'all hear what you're saying?
But it's time.
We're selling it.
It needs
a car that needs a new battery.
I think it's her. Is that her? I think.
Please see what it says.
I'm watching. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Miss Cannell.
I enjoyed our time.
I'm so sorry about these two.
I enjoyed our time together Friday, Mom. You know,
she's got is it a frown face?
Mom, I had a great time with you Friday. I can just call you on my drive home.
No, okay.
All right, so grocery and low-end medical, Greg. Rick is legal and high-end medical, and the
Which
car.
means Rick ain't around a lot.
Car.
That's what that means, because those two things don't happen a lot.
And you've pushed car over to Greg. I know you.
No, I'm selling it. I'm taking
Just 'cause
car.
it needs
I'll
a
tell you
new
what,
battery?
Ricky,
I think I'll let you handle car.
I'll handle car.
All right.
I got to give her to give me the green light. If she does, I'll handle car. Because that really does fall
Just
into
get
the
a new battery.
That's kind of in my area.
It does.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. From the text line, 888-624-4869. Rick, Greg is just doing all this really nice stuff to make up for his childhood. He was, yeah, there you go. And you owe Mom after what you put her through. We've got that one too. By the way, I've got a number of people on the text line that's ready to buy the car. So
hey guys, the car does not need to be sold because it needs a new battery and new windshield wipers. I'm just saying now. But I know how y'all are. Good night. If a lawnmower don't crank, you sell it.
Selling it.
Totaled. Clearly totaled.
Write it off. Selling it. Isn't it funny too? One thing Mom does that's funny is and Greg's talking about this. She goes, well, let me go ahead and get my complaint of the day out. Because
complaint of the day.
Yeah, I tell you one thing she's not thrilled about is how much the what is it the sewage and water and boy,
because it'll go up.
Boy, she's not happy about that.
Have she told you about them locking that closet in her bathroom where the hot water heater is?
No,
she ain't told you about that.
That's a new one.
Yeah, she don't know why they locked it. I said, "Well, you gonna work on the hot water heater, Mom?" You never know. See, she goes, but it wasn't locked before. They come did this inspection. Now that's all that's in there is the hot water heater.
You wouldn't believe what I pay for water and sewage. And I was like, well, at this point, I know.
She's watching,
and she'll say something like that, and that's my complaint of the day.
I love that. That's my complaint of the day.
Yeah. So anyway,
Mom, we're just having
Mom,
fun.
we love you.
She said you're welcome for the material.
No, this is the thing. Dad's in heaven now, so you realize how much content we lost. You got to replace some of that.
That's true.
Yeah. So
Dad
thank
provided us with a lot.
Yes, he did. I want to see this, Adler. I see this one thing that you've got in Mesquite, Texas, and I know how you love to talk about Texas. So there's a zip line that you get on it out of a moving plane. I mean,
what? No, this is a zip line that drops down.
Mm-hmm.
Zip line, I believe, is the name of the company.
Okay.
This guy on the internet.
Zip line delivery. What is this?
So I'll show you the video.
Okay.
And it is a drone. It looks like an airplane. It's so big.
I see what you're saying.
So he's gonna drop it down.
Okay.
And it's got its own propeller to keep it, but the drone stays way up high in the air.
And this delivers stuff.
And this little guy comes down.
What is this? All right, guys. There's something coming down.
It looks like a blimp or something.
Yeah, that is coming out of the drone. And it stops the same way these rockets stop.
It looks like a little Blue Origin.
Yeah, and it just and it lands in the yard. And now I go get.
There's their package, and then it's the string takes it
And this
back
thing
up.
goes back up.
The strings take it back up to
the
that
drone
up there.
Oh my goodness!
I see.
That way the drone
That's
doesn't have to
crazy.
land.
That's going to be problems. We're going to get hung in power lines. We're going to get that. That's going to cause problems.
Right. Okay. Great. Here's the person that thinks they're the first person to say there's no such thing as a hot water heater.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're going to do that again? Well, who
that
gives a
again.
crap?
Yeah.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
It's the thing that holds
It's a
hot
water heater. Whatever.
Water heater.
Whatever.
You know.
Who cares?
I tell you this: if it ain't working, you ain't got no hot water.
Has there ever been a person, and when you said it either way, that didn't know what you're talking about?
Who cares?
Ever?
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. How you like that, buddy?
How you like that, pal?
How you like that, pal?
Check your pilot.
Check that too. Also,
So this, I'm sorry, just to finish it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
This company Zipline could deliver things. That particular delivery took 25 minutes, but if you have a optimized location like a Walmart that is optimized for this Zipline company to deliver you a product, it could take 5 minutes. You could have your product in 5 minutes.
No way.
That's what I'm saying.
There's nothing that good.
It's crazy.
So I got to go to Walmart and stand in the parking lot? Is that what you're saying?
No. It'll bring it to you via a drone, and if you live close to it.
That didn't like it was very close to my house, so like a long walk, somebody could grab it.
You got to be sure you're ready for it.
Also,
Just go get it.
The other thing too, I noticed there was a story today, and I'm sorry, but they're saying that there's going to be a crackdown. There's got to be on all these drones. There was another thing where drones were in air traffic areas they weren't supposed to be.
Oh, yeah, we had all kinds of stuff.
Freaked everybody out again. Everybody thinks it's aliens that are landing.
It was.
And these are drones and things like that. And they said they're going to have to call some of these drone people. Do you agree?
Yeah, you can't just be reckless with drones.
I mean,
Adler's all about it.
You got to make sure you're in the right airspace.
What about that Asian lady that wouldn't let you get yours out of her tree that time? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
She did. She was Asian, but she did let you were right about
She was
that, but you
mad
were
at
wrong
first.
about the other. She'd let me.
But she didn't like
Finally.
She didn't like it.
it. Didn't she stand there and watch the whole process?
She did.
Think about what you had to do.
think how scary that was for her.
Yeah, I'm some weird looking guy.
So
I wouldn't let you climb a tree in my yard.
Hey,
so
I've
where
got a
our last
drone.
studio was, it was right around a city center and everything, and some neighboring subdivisions around. And when he took the drone up, and it really did. I think it could possibly have been the tallest tree in the entire city.
Yeah, it was tall.
Our luck, it gets stuck in it, and it lands in a pine tree. And Adler, you had to go to him, and you found a guy, I think, from some rock climbing place to climb to the top of that tree and get it.
That.
Think about how, it was not a small tree.
No.
It was way
And he was in
up
one of them
there.
huge.
Yes, and he went all the way up, and got it.
How did he
Here's
go,
the
Steve?
crash right here.
Here it is.
Here it is right here. I was trying to get a cool sunrise
Look
view.
at that view.
And then I was like, oh, no limbs. Oh, no tree.
And there
it sits up there. It could have been an eagle.
That thing was high.
It was so high.
I forgot all about that. But what a beautiful shot you had right till you ran into a
Just
tree.
right
Oh,
to
it's
it.
a great sunrise shot. Yeah.
What about when it was trying to struggle to get out and it just couldn't do it?
I know.
And so, and that tree was on someone's property, of course. So
I forgot all about this. I forgot all about
Adler
this.
had to go to
Asian lady not
that
happy.
property owner and ask, can we go up there and get that?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I sent the guy in from Birmingham because I called a couple tree services in town. And they weren't big on it.
Yeah.
No,
And
they
then
said
I called.
forget it.
See, they take those down. They don't climb.
No, we don't. Yeah, they're like, we don't do that. And then I called the rock climbing gym here in town, Birmingham Boulders.
That was smart.
And the guy was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think I gave him $100 or something to get my drone back. The drone did have to sleep in that lady's tree that
It sure
night.
did.
So I slept that night. I was like, I miss you, drone.
Don't fall,
okay.
drone.
You don't
don't
get
fall.
my tree, monkey man.
Hey.
She didn't talk like that. She did call me Monkey Man, though, oddly enough.
Did you?
Yeah, there
Did
you
you
go.
really?
You look like shrimp.
All right. See, everything was fun.
That was Greg.
Yeah.
That was clearly you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.